And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. I hope you're ready for this. Today, we are going to do, well, shenanigans. Lots and lots of shenanigans. I got pretty much everything I wanted. Now I just want more. Namely the caffeine pills. I'm relying a lot, just on coffee and on fish. I want to be able to be like in Standard Pass, and if I need either, I'll just have the coffee and vitamin pills without having to like stop and having to do whatever shenanigans with fishing. So I must keep on going with young Sutherland here. Right, for now, we'll have to go and fish a little bit more. All of this, we could use the tip-ups and get it right quick, or I could try and train a little bit my fishing skill. I was saying yesterday, I do want to try it, so we'll probably do that. We need rabbit pelts, 1 cured gut, and 8 harvestable plants. I think we're out. We'll just use more rose hips. It's unfortunate, but it's just the easiest. And what else? Yeah, we still got guts there. We got more guts here. Yep, we'll be fine with that. And also our meat. Getting there. 75, 94. Oops. We'll get some more stuff in there soon. Oh, how's my clothes? Right. I need to go and hunt a bunch of deer. That is fair. I did miss how many times in a row? 4 in a row that I missed freaking travel. Anyway, let's just go. Let's go and hunt some deer before we go fishing. Good weather. Is it? Yeah, it's just afternoon. I hear deer. Hold on. There's one. That's like 1 hide. Still need more. There's more. I think I just heard more. Is it just that one? Yeah, I definitely hear a couple of them. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, the tree. I want to kill the buck first. I just realized, do I have any coal? Okay, we have 3 coal. Okay, you're going down, buddy. Okay, never mind, you're not going down right now. Okay, don't tell anyone. God dang it. Being the stealth archer that I always wanted to be. Can you please stop? Thank you. There we go. That's 2 hides down. Few 3 more to go. I don't know. Where's my arrow? So it should be around here. Excuse me. Right, give me my arrow. And I was here. Should be around there though. Aha! Found it. Alright, and the dough. Let the genocide begin. Well, let me grab a few more sticks, start a few fires, And the wind is way too strong for us to start the fire. I need to figure out where is it coming from. Is it from this side? Yeah. Maybe if we start the fire right here, it will be protected. Let's try it out.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I mean, do I even need a fire? I might not need a fire. I think we were warm enough without it. I mean, we could cook some. We were running out of meat, right? Here, have a coal. I'll grab a couple of steaks. $32 minutes. I think we can get it all in 32 minutes. Maybe not. I might use some of this meat for the curing box as well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh. I was doing that while carrying fish. But that could have ended badly. Not gonna lie. Here, eat it. Let's grab that and 2 guts. I might leave that 0.1 meat in there. And we still have 11 minutes. Let's start doing the dough. If it shows up. Here. That should do it. I might have to add another coal to do this one. We are warm enough. I'm just cooking it for the sake of cooking. Doesn't hurt to cook. No, not the fat. Give me the steaks. Still got 38 minutes though. I'll put the coal in there. Let's grab the hide with our hands. It's a difference of 7 minutes, but it's okay. Yeah, absolutely fine. Let's pick up these feathers. Any more? Okay, we got about 28 minutes. Should have more feathers around here. Just the one? Our crow's being stingy. I'll grab a couple of sticks as well because I got none. Okay, you keep your feathers then. I'll grab the rest here. There, in the gut. How much longer? 1 hour. It's fine. Can now grab the gut and the rest. Please give me... So awkward to get it sometimes. 28 minutes, perfect. There we go. We'll leave the 0.2 in there. I think we're gonna... Yeah. I knew it. Okay. We'll cook as much as we can with this fire and then move on. What can we do in the meantime? Well, in the meantime, I'm going to drop the hides so they can start curing. Right there. I don't want to move this out of the way. Put this somewhere else. Oh, 36 feathers. I think we're going for the big 100. Here, give me 10 back. In case I need to do more fire hardened arrows. We'll just skip time. Guess I'll start carrying back what I can. This was a whole bunch of meat, like 20 kilos of it.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
And the guts inside. These cured rabbit pelts should be somewhere else, really. We'll put them in this corner. And 4 guts here. We need so many more deer, though. This was most of my day already gone. Just Too Cold did a really good job here. By remaining 15 minutes, we'll go in and hunt another deer. That's probably going to be the last of the meat. I'll put this extra meat to be cured. Hold on. I'll also leave this outside. There. Oh, wait, is it full? Oh, it is full. It's a fish. Fish is really heavy. Like, we got 3 fish in there, and that's like half of the weight. We'll leave it here. They should last a little bit. They're still at 85% condition. As long as they don't go below 50, I think we can use it for the box. 7 minutes, 18 minutes. Let's see. 5 minutes, 1 minute. We'll have one of these sticks. And we'll try and carry this fire. Make the next one. in fact. I think we're hungry enough to eat at least one. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's see if we find another deer. There we go. It'd be nice if they were just in the front here. We might have wolves instead. It's not what I need, but... And it's getting kind of foggy. Foggy with snow, it's kind of bad news because it might mean a blizzard. Here we go again. Hi, Nuka Goblin. Welcome back. We have hunted 2 deer in the meantime, due to the little travois complications we had yesterday. I'm gonna go that way. I think there should be some deer on that side. I don't want to hunt the bear just yet. I might. If he's in our way, we'll get rid of the bear. Pardon me. Just had a little sip of water and something nearly went into the wrong hole. As fun as that can be, with water, it's not that fun. Can't seem to find any signs of life. I'll still keep going this way. It's probably the closest and best chance that we have. I'll use another torch. Sometimes there's one here and 3 more near the sea. There's the bear. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'll drop the torch right here. It should last. I just need to not fuck it up with the butt here. Oh. 2 ruined guts. Oops. Will they still cure? I doubt it. They probably will cure, but I don't think we'll be able to use it because they're ruined. Completely forgot about him. Probably didn't care too much at the time. Oh, don't turn your butt to me. I need to hit you in the face. Also, I shot 3 arrows with this. It's still at 100%. Well, unless I picked the wrong one. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Might have been the survival bow that I used. How are you doing today, Nuka Goblin? And hello, Kitty Landvacky. Welcome back. And hello, LolDog Twitch. Error when faucet is fixed. Yes, we had pancakes yesterday coming in. His arrow is also fixed. Gonna wait for it to stop and eat something. There you go. Got him. Oh boy, my torch is far away. So yeah, we had a little issue with repairing the travois yesterday. It ate up 4 hides. So we kind of need deer desperately. I don't have a single hide now. Good to know, Goblin. The crew is coming together. We're just missing pancakes, really. I think I can risk making a fire with this torch. I doubt we'll fail. I could use a book. That would definitely make it certain that we start the fire. It's a 95% chance. What could go wrong? Sunderland sells vitamin pills. He does. He does. When you get high enough trust with him, yeah, you get some delicious vitamin pills out of him. I gave you my broken arrow. So weird. Where's the hitbox? It's here. Can't reach it from here. It's a weird hitbox. There. Here, that will do. We'll start again. 2 steaks. We'll start cooking it. I have never even saw it. It's on the later bit of trust that you can get from her. I never saw it. I've been told he sells it, but I never saw it myself. I never got in such good relations with him that he actually sells the damn thing to me. You know what? I'll go for that. Did you get the bushcraft bow yesterday? Yes, we did get the bushcraft. We made some wolf pants as well. And then I tried to repair the travois, and that's when all hell broke loose. The travois said, no, you're not gonna get me repaired today. Can we get, yeah, just get all that in one go. We'll cook as much meat as we can right now and take the rest fresh. Should I bother with that 0.9? I don't want... I mean, it's 0.9. It's not like 0.1. So I'll grab the 0.9. It's still nearly a whole steak. Vitamin C are amazing. 4 tablets and your scurvy risk fully resets. Oh, maybe it's a paper deck. The travesty last night, I'd be crying with laughter. It was horrible, isn't it? Funny though. Funny from the outside. I'd be laughing my ass off as well if it didn't happen to me. Oh, 4 fucking eyes just gone. Well, you got nothing, right? We'll use the rest of the fire, as I said. I think we can still cook one. Of course. It doesn't look like it, but it will do. It will do. There, 3 minutes left. Easy peasy. Right, into the travois we go. I did hear a wall falling just recently, so hopefully I won't get in trouble for doing this. That way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's at 15%. Never saw what happens if it breaks, so if it breaks, we'll learn. I kind of have a feeling I shouldn't be using it already, but here we go. I was laughing, but you know, it's one of them. It's when things are going so wrong, you have no choice but to laugh in disbelief. You know, when you see footage of soldiers nearly getting shot in the head and they're laughing. It's that kind of laughter. You gotta laugh in disbelief over how lucky, in my case, unlucky you were. You can harvest the skin with your hands at the same time, and calories are even faster. That is true at low levels, and if you're using the normal knife, but with the cougar knife, it's actually faster. I'll show you on the next one. But because I still had one gut to pick up, I decided to just pick up the gut and the eye together. Wait, the wolf was after me because I'm still carrying the goddamn guts. Yep. Get away from me, you wolves. I'm at like 80% scurvy risk and struggling to get food with vitamin C. Should I just get scurvy? No, 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 no. Go and fish, kitty. Go and fish. Where are you? What is your location right now? Mystery Lake? Coastal Highway? 28 minutes with hands, and I saw it was 35 minutes with cougar knife. It's actually 21. It's 7 minutes faster with the cougar knife. I know that because on the previous deer I was doing, I set 7 minutes. It was 21 minutes, I'm sure. Coastal Highway, buddy. Just do you have dry guts? If you got cured guts, transform them into 2 lines. Grab a piece of scrap to do 3 hooks. You can make 2 fishing hooks with that. And just get yourself into a hut and fish for 2 hours. You should get at least 1 fish. It's the timer. It's like between when you're doing it yourself. It's like between an hour 15 and 2 hours to get 1 fish, I believe. And just cook the fish, and you should get some vitamin C out of it. It should at least last you enough for the next day for you to redo it again. Let's move it out to inventory. The travel is now at 10%. I don't think I can risk using it again. I kind of have a feeling if I use it again, it will break. I kind of got lucky not breaking this time. It's just a feeling. I'm not too sure if it will break. Because I think you will... I think you'll be in trouble if you let the scurvy happen to you right now. Because the only cure for scurvy is to get your vitamin C levels up again for an X amount of time. So you're better off not getting it because you're gonna have to do it. I don't know if you lose HP or what happens when you get scurvy, but I'm pretty sure you don't want it. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. Anyway, I would have harvested with hands. You're absolutely right, I should, and I did harvest the previous one with my hands. But when it's like guts and hide together, I get pardon me, I get lazy and I just do both together. Hey, we got some cured meat. And the fish is at 84%. Tip-ups are OP for fishing. Indeed. So, if you can, kitty, just go for the tip-ups instead. I said the fishing tackles and not the tip-ups. Because you're gonna need more cloth, scrap, and sticks. While this is pretty darn easy to make, but you'll still need the fishing tackles anyway to make the fishing tip-ups. I usually take a little bit more time to do it, and you seem to be in an urgent, you seem to have an urgent need of vitamin C. So I would just, if you can do tip-ups, just 2 will basically double the amount of fish you can get by yourself. So do that if you can do the tip-ups. Like, fish is the best way, and that's why I got a bunch of fish here in the back. Fish is the best way to keep your vitamin C until you get like the trader so far in that you can buy the pills from him. Yeah, that's why I was like, to be honest, you can speed up making the tip-ups. If you have quality tools or simple tools, it will speed it up as well. I think it's by 60 and 20%, something like that. Instead of taking 40 minutes, it's like 20 minutes with quality tools, 30 minutes with simple tools, or it's faster, slightly faster. But you are at 80%. Yeah, that's very similar on what I had when I went out fishing. Just make sure you don't. I wouldn't I wouldn't get scurvy if I can avoid it, because you're gonna have to treat it. So that means you're probably gonna be losing HP. There's gonna be some bad thing happening for sure. It might not be HP, it might be your health. I don't know what is the problem with scurvy. Never had it, and I don't want to find out. Hold on. I'll let you know exactly what's going to happen with scurvy. Overview. Affliction. Yeah, so you start losing condition. 0.5 condition per hour, so it's minus 12% per day. You will lose 5 kilos of carry capacity. Drain, it will have a plus 50% drain on fatigue and stamina. And while you're awake, you won't be able to recover condition. Like you have a small condition recovery per day. So you're better off just doing it. If you can make teas, like birch bark teas have a minor vitamin C intake, so you can also use some teas. I remember cattails have a 1% reduction. Teas, I think it's 3 or 6%. So if you're desperate, you can drink teas. No vitamin C in cured fish, yes. Do you need bait with tip-ups? You can select the bait if you want. All it does is increases the weight of the fish. I don't think there's any issue with that, but if you use lures, it will slow down the rate of catching fish. So instead of being between 1 hour 15 minutes and 2 hours, it will take longer to actually catch a fish. I think it might be to like from 1:45 to 3 hours. It's actually, that's why I don't use lures, and I don't bother with bait because it takes 30 minutes to craft. Doesn't matter the weight of the fish, it can be a small fish or a big fish. It will always take 30 minutes to craft, and the change is the number of bait that you get out of it. Would it make it to OP, I reckon? Yeah, it would make it fucking pemmican bars because they still give you moderate. Well, in this case, it's moderate because they're, well, in bad condition. I think when they are brand new, they give high amount of vitamin C. In fact, wait, these ones still give major? Why? Weird. Why is that? Why is the ones that we're carrying at moderate, the ones I left inside that are already pretty darn moldy and ruined, only at major, still at major? I'm confused. Doesn't take much. Right, it's blowing hard outside. We got some fish. We don't need food or anything, really. You need it, though. Yeah. Drink some teas for now, but make the tip-ups and just go for fishing. Also, we don't really need the oats anymore. We got our pemmican bar. I had the tea this whole time. That's the herbal teas that I need to make some. I keep forgetting, though. And I'll just leave it here on this side. So everything is together. If I can. It doesn't look the best, but it works. Yeah, so these guys are gonna take, what, 5 days to cure. Let me put this together because it was dark last night, so I didn't see where I was leaving them. It's just walking around blind. Well, what should I do? It's bad weather, so I really don't have much to do. Yes, I could make some arrows. It's kinda some vitamin C. So what you're saying is that this moderate is telling me like the total. Okay. Weird. Yeah, because these are 18 of them. So if I would drop one, this one would say low, minor. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Either way, they're still pretty good sources of food. Yeah, don't worry about the exploration. Just try your best to... Initially, like, what you need to focus is getting the bow ready. That is your main thing that you must do. Getting your hammer, making sure you get your bow and arrows ready to go. You then need to start focusing on killing animals, so you get your furs drying up. And as they start drying up, you start making your clothes. That is it. Exploration can come much later. As long as you got meat outside, so you can cook, as long as you got water to drink, and you're alive, you're doing well on Interloper. Most people don't get past 2 days in Interloper, so don't think you're doing too badly. Yeah, it's easier if you're playing like Stalker, but bro, it's nothing to laugh off like surviving on Interloper. I think you're doing pretty darn well. Just keep yourself alive and you'll be fine, buddy. As for me, well, I don't know, we'll try and do 6 arrows, I guess. How many feathers is that? It's 3 times 6, so at 18? We'll grab 2 more of these. And some quality tools. I'll do 6 shafts. I think it's stopping. Well, I'll still do 1 arrow. We'll finish this up later, I guess. It's, you know, I was doing it to spend time. It's not like we must do them now. I'll just keep again, and them in case I need some. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure like I used this to kill 3 deers, and it's still at 100%. So the numbers on the wiki are wrong. At 0.8% per shot, and I think it said at level 5. I'm sure of that. I might be wrong. We should be, so 0.8, 1.6, 2.4. We should already be at 97%. Oh, and I missed one shot, so 3.6. So we should be like near 95% because it will round up or down. Okay. We're good. Let's see if what Waldog was saying, because it's another clear day. Will we have our feathers refreshed? No, they simply don't refresh for me for some reason. We had a blizzard, we had sun shining like today, and no more feathers have respawned. And let's hunt a few more deers, and the bear even. We got 3 hides trying, so surely one of them will do it. Okay, this is the wrong bow. This is the right bow. And no bear. I would kill the bear, to be fair. I wouldn't mind killing it right now. But we'll do another deer. Can you turn to me? Thank you very much. Thank you, though, for your food. Alright. So, the hide will take 21 minutes with the knife. Okay, let me grab a little bit of meat just to show. It has taught me a lot so far. Getting intestinal parasites was unlucky, but I won't eat predator meat anymore. The scurvy was something I haven't dealt with before, so it caught me off guard. Yeah, you can harvest these carcasses. I just left like 0.1 meat on them because I don't want to have little bits of meat everywhere. Keep getting fucked. Putting like 0.2 meat on the meat there, or taking 0.1 to the trader, so I'm like, nah, fuck it. I'll stop doing that. So the hide, right? It's 21 minutes with a cougar knife, and then by hand it's 28. If I had the normal knife, I think it would be the same time, so it wouldn't be worth it. And the only reason why I was using the cougar knife is so I don't see the animation again. But yeah, there's no issues in me doing this by hand and then doing the rest by knife. It's just to cut one of these animations. It's me being lazy. Not wanting to help. I don't want to. I don't want those 0.2. Hold on. It's me not wanting to switch the tools, and then I just sometimes I just get lazy, lol dog. Maybe there's a feather scab or something. I'm not too sure. Like on the carcasses that are out in the world, after some time they do spawn again. So you're not completely wrong about the clear sky or whatever. I just think the conditions for it to appear, it's not on the weather. It might be on a timer. It might be like, for 8 hours, a week, whatever the time might be, but it's on a timer. It's not completely related to the weather. Also, those wolves are going to chase me, and we're going to kill them. Could use more meat for the meat curing box in. This area is starting to look like a death zone right now. In the meantime, we'll keep collecting meat. It's not gonna hurt me, I think. Those wolves, I'm not too sure if they will just spawn back where they were. Because we entered the loading area or not. That's it. Oh, the hide. Leave the hide. Okay, we're back at 4 hides. Alright, let's see where those wolves are. I don't know, mate. I could check the wiki, but that would be boring for you. I kind of wasted them, and now I don't have them anymore right now. Or there's lots of them out there, but I can't go get them right now since the scurvy risk is already at 80. Oh, hold on. What's this? If there's nothing to harvest, it will not respawn. If there's nothing to harvest, the body simply disappears, so the crows don't even come back. Kitty, you'll have loads of cattles about still at day 50, so eat lots of them. Give minor vitamin C. Yeah, per each cattle, it reduces scurvy by 1%. Ah, you wasted them. I see what you're talking about. Aren't you afraid of wolves stealing your meat? Nah, like, as long as you drop it and then enter something, the wolves won't come in to eat the meat. Like, as soon as I drop that meat, because they also have a certain range, as soon as I drop it there, if they're in the ice, they'll lose interest and start walking back. It's pretty safe to leave the meat outside. Of course, if one is following you and you drop a steak, they will go towards the steak and eat it. But as long as you like drop it near your place, enter it, they will just bugger off. All right, this time we'll do the wolf. Kind of want the feathers capped wearing game now. Or would that count as cultural misappropriation? I don't know, man. What cultural misappropriation? Do you mean Robin Hood race? I don't know. I don't think British people would care too much. Robin Hood is British, right? Come here, dude. Okay, screw it. I won't be sneaky about this. Oh, is the bear just getting out of the cave now? Yeah, he is. I want to kill the wolf, though. For no other reason that I want to kill the wolf. Just want its meat. I'm not gonna worry too much about the hide. Whoa! I found an arrow. When did I leave this here? Nice. I have no idea when I left that arrow here. Are you gonna stop in Howl, or are you gonna be doing this all day long? Damn, he's... Hey, that much is that? Oh my goodness. Hi. Long time no see. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, he's howling. He's gonna haul. Come on, do it. Do it. I missed. I missed again. And now he's showing me his butt. Up and down we go. There you go, right in the face, thank you. Sometimes this is just easier. Yeah, I've been doing just fine. Thank you so much for the sub. Damn said, how are you doing? It has been such a long time. Do I want to get... That's gonna increase. I want to get, and I want to hide. Screw it, we'll grab it all. We'll just grab it all. keep going back and forth whether I want to hide or not. I'll just nab it all. To be fair, I just really want the meat. Just so I keep putting it in my meat box. I don't see the other wolf. There was 2 of them. And we are stinky right now. Oh, there he is. Hold on. We should have some feathers spawning around this guy now. There you go. I mean, you haven't been on this series, but we have spent our first 80 days just trading in Coastal Highway. As you see, this bow is kind of different from the normal bow. That's what I've been working on the whole time. Let's try and not get mauled by this guy. There you go. We got spooked at the very end. There's another wolf coming in. Let me drink water. Bit a busy bee, but I'm off today, so I figured I'd chill before dinner. Good man, good man. Thank you for joining us. I'm just gonna put them both together. Oh, he's got spooked. God damn you. He'll come back. They always come back. Alright. I'm just gonna grab the meat off this one. I'm not gonna bother with anything else. Also, are you having troubles with YouTube as well? Some people have been having issues with YouTube. Just surprised you are on Twitch. Thank you so much for joining. There's nothing here. I'm gonna drop that 0 point something meat here. Come here, Wolfie. Come here. What are you doing, bro? Come here. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this wolf? I think we're good now. I think this was the last wolf. We'll still grab its meat. 4 kilos. I'm not too bothered about the hides. I might come back later and grab the hides. I'm just not too fussed. Got this game years ago, but never played. Worth the investment? Oh yeah, definitely. Especially, like, I don't know if you have the DLC part of it, but it expands the game so much. It's so worth it. It's just a good game in general. It's not action-packed, you know, but damn, it just makes you... It really gives you a good feeling of survival in the desperate situation in the very, very cold winter of Canada. Kitty, Vanky just... Wait, hold up, what I missed? Oh my goodness, it's Damazet, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, brother, thank you so much. Oh, everyone sub, you got a sub, everybody gets a sub. Thank you, bro. Well, we might come back for the hides, maybe. Well, if you don't know anything about the game, Damage said, if you didn't try it, I'd recommend you give it a shot, like, in the Voyager difficulty for the first time. That will... That should give you a good sample of what the game is without making it horribly hard. It should teach you the basics. Because if you go into Interloper... Well, Stalker is full of wolves and it's a little bit harder than Voyager. And Interloper is... You gotta know what you're doing in order to even survive past day 2. Because you're not gonna find food. Well, you will, but not that much. And you gotta know the regions a little bit. So you can go to where you need to go to find matches, to find the basic resources that you're gonna need to survive. But on Voyager, yeah, you're gonna find loads of food everywhere, and you can use the Voyager experience just to get a good grasp of like where are things, how the game works. It will give you like a good idea of how to do it. I survived about 200 days on Voyager before I ventured into Stalker. Well, I went straight to Interloper, but that's just me. I don't recommend everyone doing that. You do whatever you want, because on Interloper, you don't have access to guns or most of the high quality items that you can find, like clothing. So Stalker, I think it's a good difficulty if you still want to deal with guns. And you also can just do a custom sandbox, and you cherry pick what you want. Problem with custom sandbox is that there's this thing called features that will get locked away and you won't have access to them. Features is like, I think I picked one too many. Hold on a second. Yeah, one too many. Features are these things like here. So when I start the game in Interloper, you get access to 2 Stalkers, 3 Voyager 4, and Pilgrim 5, which is the easiest mode. So I got Cold Fusion. It gives me a permanent +2 warmth, and Efficient Machine reduces my calorie intake by 10% at all times. And these are things that you gain by playing the game in the normal modes. In Sandbox mode, it simply doesn't unlock any of them, which it's kind of a shame, but it is what it is. It's so people people don't just cheese the game and just unlock everything in one go by cheesing it. I'm not too happy with it, but I understand why they did it. I completely understand. I just don't know how I personally would prevent players from cheesing defeats unless, you just block them behind the original ones. I rambled a lot, Jesus. Voyager is easily in a challenge at the start. Voyager is great. Like when you're starting to play the game and you have no clue what you're doing, you're gonna die on Voyager. I died on Voyager because I had no clue what I was doing. Took me a little while to just get on with it and get it. I have Wintermute DLC right now, but not Tales from the Far Territory. So Wintermute, it's just the story mode of the game. I recommend you playing Survival. You can play Wintermute as a tutorial. Like, if this game has a tutorial, it will be Wintermute. Episode 1 will teach you the very, very basics. You can also play all the episodes up to 4 because it's the story. People wanted the story in this game, but this game started as just a survival game. Actually, it wasn't that people wanted the story. The developers, when they were doing the Kickstarter, they promised a campaign, a story campaign for whoever was supporting it, and well, it was the very last thing delivered. But the survival mode is where the meat is of the game. This is where you're gonna spend hours and hours, because there's something to it that, for me, it calls back to me every winter. I don't know what it is about surviving in this ruthless world in Interloper that just calls me every winter. There's also Misery, but Misery, you're not going to survive past day 50. The game, that difficulty mode is made so you don't survive. So take it with a pinch of salt, that one. It's worse than Loper. I'm thinking about playing Gun Loper next. I haven't tested the new gun variations yet that came in DLC. Yeah, me neither. I am considering it. I keep considering it, but I haven't unlocked all the feats. So I keep playing Interloper every time. I would love to play Gunloper, but maybe next time. I would love to see the new items, see what the developers have put into the game. Just, well, don't have the freaking time. Jesus Christ, we picked up 17 feathers. Yeah, we're pretty good with feathers right now. Out of all survival games, I'd give this game a solid 9 out of 10. The stylized graphics, they'll never get old because they didn't go for hyper-realism. They just wanted this... Is it watercoloring? It was a specific kind of painting that they used for textures. They just wanted a stylized look to it. And I mean, this is a 12-year-old game, and that's why I don't think it has aged that badly. Because they didn't go for hyper-realism, they just wanted to give it its own visual look, I'd say. And it's quite a beautiful nothing to it, you know? Like Coastal Highway, it's this freaking huge sea of ice here. But when you see it from above, it gives you this sense of... Yeah, there's nothing there, but it's kind of on the uncanny, because you can also kind of see that this was a place that was once lived, and it's empty, it's dead. There's some wildlife, there's some wolves, there's some deer, but something has gone horribly wrong, and I think it captures it very well. Like, what the hell happened? Best survival game for sure, at least that I've played. There's plenty of good survival games out there. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. I had to block some keywords when I started on Twitch. And I keep forgetting to, well, unmoderate it, because nowadays I got a bot that does it all. Hold on a quick second, because I keep forgetting. Yeah, words like art, Discord in so many variations. Remove the space because they were just putting links. Sponsor all sort of shit. Yeah, nowadays I just got a bot that takes care of them all. So let me unmoderate all of this. There we go. There, you guys are free. How about links? I also had links off. I don't think I care anymore. Harassment, profanity. Where's the links? No. Pretty sure. If anybody want to try and post a link just to test it out. But I'm pretty sure it's okay now. Freedom! Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see everything that I just deleted. I have it on my chat. Oh, Mo! Uncle Mo, hello! Hi! Wait, Goblin helped you today? Don't forget to keep making water last time. I'll mention it today. Oh goodness, I see what you mean. Thank you, damage that. Yeah, it definitely works. Yeah, I was just blocking all the crap because, like, when I started here on Twitch, holy shit, damage that. It was just so full of bots every day. That's all I had here. They still come in, especially when there's no one there chatting. They'll just come in and start spamming again. But I have a bot that's just taking care of it, Sari bot. If you guys, streamers out there, are not using it, just do so on Twitch. It will save you a lot of headache trying to moderate these assholes. It did. I tried Interloper for the first time today. That's taken 7 lines to get 1 to stabilize. You're stabilized? Wow. Bro, it took me like 40 days on this run to stabilize. No, Goblin, you're fucking amazing. You should help me stabilize. What are you doing? Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, I took a long time to stabilize on this run because I was doing shenanigans. I was taking risks. Right, and I came here because I wanted to do a little bit of beachcombing now. So the area damage that we are on at the moment is called Coastal Highway. It's right here. So these coastal areas, Bleak Inlet, Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, and Desolation Point, because they have a coast, if you go to where the water is and just start looking around, you find things that came to the shore. It essentially makes most, not all, but most of the items at least infinite. We got a couple of lockers. We got nothing, but you know, we could get matches. We could get a whetstone out of that. It's rare on Interloper. It doesn't happen that often. But yeah, on like easier difficulties, yeah, you could easily find a whetstone or matches inside one of those. For me, I think Interloper likes to give me fish. Most of the time, I get fish out of this. Sir, no, you're not usually unhelpful. As I said, it's my fault. I did a lot of shenanigans. Hey, you know me. I spent most of my, well, nights walking on this ice doing shenanigans. That's why it took me so long to do things. Wait, ah! Okay, and there's this thing, by the way. So when you see down here a little exclamation mark, it means the ice beneath you is breaking. And if you stay there for too long, it will break and you will fall. And you'll get hypothermia. And also, this is a flying fish. Yes, it's the fabled flying fish. Actually, we got one fish. We got two fish. Good, good. Two flying fish. Also, they're twins. They'll give you 885 calories each. Yes. Twin fish for the win. Stabilized dish. Where did you go to? Did you go for the Kemphy Mystery Lake, or did you go to Coastal Highway to try and get your hands on the amazing bushcraft bow? It took me so long. So it took us 80 days or something to get to this bow. Usually you only get your hands on the survival bow there on Interloper. This is kind of an addition to the Tales of the Far Territory. I think the trader is only available if you actually have that. Oh, more fish like this? Okay. And the cougar. You might be like, oh no, I don't want to deal with the cougar. But do so. Like, the cougar will give you this beautiful head wrap, which is the only thing that can go to 4 degrees of warmth on your face. And the knife, which is the best knife in the game. So it just speeds up the harvesting of the animals. Oh, a little tip. It also, if you're hitting a wolf, it will speed it up as well. My goodness. Cured leather and a cured rabbit pelt. My goodness, that's really good. So if you get hit by a wolf, that knife will get the wolf off of you a lot faster than anything else that's in the game. I think the hatchet is the fastest if you don't have anything else. Followed, I think, by the hammer, then the knife, and then the pry bar. And of course, you can also struggle with your hands, but that's gonna take a long time. You might die even. Mo's HRV run was doing rather good for such an advanced zone. Holy shit, it was an HRV? How long is 1 day? I want to say it's about an hour. But there's a lot of skipping time. What's your tagline again? He died from impatience, yes. So yeah, I believe each 24 hours is 1 hour IRL, but there's a lot of skipping time, so when you're cooking, you can skip time. I spent this morning doing arrows. That also skip time. So technically, each day sometimes can be 15 minutes. Of course, if you're going from, I don't know, between areas, between regions. So if you're going from like Whistle Highway to, let's say, Mystery Lake there, yeah, that's gonna take you half an hour of walking, like half a day usually. I usually in Interloper you can only do it walk properly in the afternoon. This usually takes me about, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes, and that's like 6 hours. HRV is the best looper spawn by far. Yes, people say so if you know the map. If you don't know the map, you're gonna die. It's the worst because you don't know where shit is, and the place looks very labyrinthic. At least to me, that I don't know HRV that well. I've got a spray paint. Boo. He did really well. That's great. Like, I remember the very last time that I spawned in HRV, which wasn't that long ago. I died. Yeah. Spawning in HRV usually kills me. Maybe I'm a little bit better nowadays, but still, I wouldn't be too confident. I'm pretty sure I'd still die. Unless someone out there helped me, like, with the cave systems. I don't know, man. I feel like I would just have a very fast, well, not fast, a slow freezing death. We got the little park there. That's worth 2 cloth. Oh. Let's keep our distance from that. The wind seems to be pretty darn bad. Hopefully we don't get caught up in the freaking blizzard. We're near the end of the coast. What's this? Ketchup chips. Sea salted ketchup chips. I like it. I like it. Is that cattle? Okay. I was hoping for a sapling or two, not gonna lie. And what's this? Toot. A little toot. And I think that will be it. Oh. No, there's nothing there. Now it's getting a little bit hard to see, but I was committed. Right, there should be the fishing huts nearby. We'll take the road. I missed the challenge, so hold on. I've been playing Call of the Wild lately. It's super chill. Call of the Wild. The Hunter. You know what? I never saw this game. And it's pretty darn cheap. It's at £1.67 right now on Steam. It looks pretty darn good. I mean, the graphics look good, but it's then about how good the survival aspect of it. Yeah, I'll keep this this open for later. I think I might be losing a couple FPSs here. Hopefully you guys didn't notice it. I missed the challenge though. It's a hunting game. Took me a while to learn HRV. It's amazing, similar looking landscapes. There's no survival, so it's literally just hunting. Okay, that's kind of sad. That kind of game looks like it would be an amazing survival game. You know, just get a few meters in there, get food, get water, throw in a few bad weather situations, maybe a cold meter, an exhaustion meter for you to sleep, and boom, you've got the survival game. Though all those mechanics can be quite hard to balance. We might come across a bear. He usually paths around this area. But we're gonna go... I came to the road so I don't get lost, because this weather looks pretty darn bad. But there should be some cabins there where we can spend the night. We're about to, like, reach 0 warmth here. We'll lose 20% HP per hour when this happens. It's not too bad, really. You got basically 5 hours to get to safety. Usually I take an hour to get to safety somewhere. Where have you not explored in this run yet? Well, we started in Blackrock. I went into the prison to grab the ballistic vest, and immediately got out. I wouldn't call that exploration. We went to Timberwolf Mountain from there, but it was also a quick flyby as I went straight into Ash Canyon to grab the backpack, then tracked back to Pleasant Valley and finally Coastal Highway. We have been to Mystery Lake and Forlorn Muskeg to do our first knife, I believe, and bow. And then we spent the rest of the time in Coastal Highway. We have been... The only 2 places we haven't been in... Oh, wait a second, no. We have been in Broken Railroad, but we haven't been in Milton or HRV. We put our... I went into Bleak Hamlet for a quick second for the bunker, but that's about it. I haven't really explored most of the world, really. World explored 45%, I guess. The game says we explored 45%. I don't know about that number. Have you played Green Hell? Not that brutal. I have Green Hell on my playlist library. Well, my girlfriend has. She played it a few months ago when I started playing The Long Dark. It's brutal. Yeah, she would say so. she was not having fun. I mean, she was having fun, but oh my god, the amount of times she died. She was being driven mad. Vintage Story. Man, if it wasn't such... It looks very close to Minecraft. And it looks very complicated. I'm not too sure if I want to spend the time learning it. It looks very... They took the crafting a little bit too far, you know? It's pretty fucking realistic when it comes to the crafting, but I don't know how much I would enjoy a realistic Minecraft game. Maybe I should try it. But the Green Hell, yeah, that's on my playlist eventually. If Project Zomboid doesn't get his shit together after I'm done with The Long Dark, I might go for Green Hell after. 6 months, a few years ago, I went a bit crazy playing it. It is very complex. Yeah, that's like, from what I've seen in... I can't remember. I don't know if it was you, Zed, or someone else that told me how complex it was. So the thing that put me off is when it comes to realistic stuff, sometimes developers forget the fun out of it. Looking at you, Project Zomboid. They're trying so hard to go realistic that they're forgetting how fun some mechanics can be. It's bad. Like, there's no problem in gamifying some elements for the sake of keeping it, well, for the sake of keeping it fun. We could eat our chips in these cattle stocks, but I think we'll be safe just drinking and sleeping here for the night. Green Hell, that is. Not Vintage Story. I haven't played that much. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Yeah, it's like the first time I heard about Green Hell, somebody put it as The Long Dark, but in the jungle. So I thought it'd be right down your alley. Okie dokie. Have we? Oh my god, I haven't been here. Okay, let's explore the fishing huts. We might find some socks or something.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Wow, food. That's pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. I can't really see down there that well. Oop. Free cloth. I just don't want to spend the time right now. Okay. I'm not expecting much from these cabins, to be fair. So it's just like stopgap. We're gonna return back home now. I want to get on with the trader quest. I think I've done enough shenanigans of doing nothing today. Right, we need to go and fish. That's basically it. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna drop our stuff back in base. Maybe kill a wolf if we see one along the way. Well, I hear it. Yeah, he's up there. Is he Jack Partner? Partner Jack? I feel like I'm murdering his name. Probably not gonna lie. This is cedar. Is it cedar that we need? Wait, do we need any? No, we don't. It's just fishing, really. Alright, we need 22.5 kilos of fish because I want 10 bottles of maple syrup for no other reason than I want them. I want to make some pancakes. In honor of Aatrox. Since he has the name of pancakes. Besides, if we can make pancakes, I can finally do some pancakes on day 100 and say that we're celebrating day 100. Wouldn't that be nice? That's 1 hour and a half. I would love to take it, but it's too cold for us to chop wood without a fire. And I don't have any coal. I do have a little bit of cedar with me, but that's it. Let's just go back home. I'll take the short. It just goes straight ahead like this. I can't pass curtains in this game, except in Camp Office. I never harvest the cloth there. I used to do the same, but then I find myself in Camp Office in desperate need of cloth for whatever crafting I want, and I end up stripping down the place. I still start with the pillows and the random bits of cloth that are around the Camp Office, but I end up stripping it down with curtains anyway. Can't you move curtains from one place to the other? I don't know, I never tried it. Have to keep it cozy. Indeed. Yeah, Camp Office is definitely a place worth keeping your curtains on, just to make it cozy. I mean, I'm not even a curtains guy. Like, in real life, I couldn't give a crap about curtains, but somehow in this game, it's like, no, my curtains! Why? Why does this game do that to us? I don't get it. There's such a desperate need of making every little place cozy and feel alive. I don't know why. Yes, you can just go up and down here quite easily. There's a corpse there, I think. We haven't checked it out yet. There's 3 feathers.
Getting cold.
I know, Astrid. I know. Your tootsies are getting colder by the second. Okay, we got 1 feather. There was another one on the other side. Here. Alright, let's move on. We're getting a little bit cold. I'll speed up. Don't want to lose too much HP. It's relative. Wow, you had Camp Office Moose again today. Wow, that's amazing. I haven't had Camp Office Moose in quite a while. Is Quonset Garage the best base now because of the trader? It's a good base. I wouldn't say it's the best base. For me, it's a little bit too big to make it cozy. Camp Office is a nice base. Can make it cozy. I am only in the garage right now because I want to do the trader quests and I want the vitamins and coffee.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
If I wasn't here, I'd be trying to probably make a decent base in Timberwolf Mountain. I really like the Mountaineer set. For me, I think that's the best base in the game. Quonset Garage, it's kinda... It's the place I use to get to a point. It's not the destination. But yeah, Quonset Garage is good, but I would prefer to make a base maybe in the house. You can make a house cozy. Quonset Garage is really hard to make cozy because it's a freaking garage. You've been alive for 400 days. That's what I mean, you know. Yeah, with enough time, you can make it cozy, but it takes a long time. Besides, you are obsessed with crafting. You even have the cabin fever feat to not get cabin fever. Because you spend so much time doing crap inside. Me, I'm a nature man. I go outside and kill things. I'm a butcher. Yeah, we can eat that. There is our vitamin C for like 2 weeks more or something. We should be okay with scurvy for a while. Right, let's see about the feathers. The crows are out. As you see, like, I left 0.1 meat here. We stripped it out of everything else. But no freaking feathers. I think they changed it since the first time I played it. I think all you needed was to wait a day and it would respawn. 500 days today exactly. That's amazing. Congrats for your 500 days. That's really good. Oh, we got cured fish. Wait. So we had like... Wait. Wait a second. We had 14 kilos of fish here, and they turned into pieces of 20. So I'm gonna guess the best kind of fish that you can get in here is the lightest one, because you can get more fish in there. Since it's only gonna give you pieces of 0.20. Do they have different calorie intakes? 900, 900, 900. So yeah, it's kind of pointless. Okay. Lesson learned. Get light fish to get it in there. No vitamin C, by the way, because once you dry something out, basically you're destroying all the vitamin C in it. In real life as well. Cured meat doesn't have that high vitamin intake. Let's drop this food here and the kettle's on the floor. And now, oh boy, I need to start kind of Let me start moving some of these things out of here. Like, I need to start hanging the beef jerky and the chips somewhere else. Also, dog food. Wait, where's... Is that the dog food? I think so. Yeah, we are kind of full on that. I don't want to leave the can on that side. No, I'm mixing up food. Yeah, we need a bigger shelf. Here, we'll start... Need to make more shelves and things. Maybe we'll start using that at the entrance. Can we move these? We can. Okay. I'll make something later. Kind of running out of water again. Actually, don't have any feats active on my run right now. Oh, that sucks. I heavily recommend the cold fusion one when you have it, and if you want to go for the cabin fever one later on, you can do it. You must do the tails as Goblin said, in order to get the cabin fever one. I made Astrid some heavy-ass wolf pants for her 500-day birthday. Look, despite my heavy clothing, I don't think we're too bad. I see some people that don't have all of this and they're around the 32 mark. So I don't know how worth it is to just, well, be colder all the time for the sake of, I'd say 3 or 4 kilos. I mean, it's worth it. 3 or 4 kilos do make the difference more often than not. But I prefer to be warm outside for longer. I do spend most of my time outside, so... I think we're good now. We got some extras here. I need to start putting pellets somewhere else than just on the floor as well. I'll use these for whatever dried pellets we have here. Oh, is that our only one? I guess I could make the bedroll. I'm actually behaving very well when it comes to my weight this run. That one for the bunnies. So maybe I could sacrifice like 1.9 more kilos for the bedroll instead of having that one. But this one is so handy. It's light. And it kind of does the job. Let me grab, I think it's 5 feathers and 2 cloth to repair it. It has, I keep saying that I need to repair it and then never do. Let's repair it right now. 90% chance of success with the repair skill. Why is this 90, but then freaking Travois is at 70? Just why do you do this game? It's 90%. You better fucking work. Alright, it worked. Anyway, let's... I think it's 5 cloth and 10 of these. I haven't even made insulation this game. Let's make some insulation. Wait, is it just on this menu? 1.6 hours. Yeah, let's do it. And they're just switching now to PC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I faced the same issue. Yeah, that's usually also when I get my cabin fever issues, is when I spend a long time crafting inside. So I get exactly where you're coming from. Still, I still manage it. I just go and sleep in a cave and crumbling highway when I'm in Coastal Highway. And it kind of just works out. Okay, so for this, I'm gonna wear the insulation on the inside and the mousse on the outside. I will carry the crampons until we need them. With this, we are now at plus 31. Is the windproof? Hold on. If I just put it on the outside. Now it does the same thing. So basically, these slots, Metal Rock was saying this on the stream yesterday, and I found it quite fascinating. When it comes to accessories, the windproofness, even if you put it on the inside, it counts. But when it comes to wall struggles, only this gets damaged, because this is still the outer layer of the accessories, even though this counts for the outside windproofness. This is actually quite amazing. That's actually what made me change my mind about doing insulation, is knowing that I could get +1 of windproof bonus here. And the +2 warmth is always, it's always good. But, yeah, thank you for the hint, Metal, if you're out there. Of course, I need to now be more careful when I'm around the ice, because I might fall in there because I don't have my crampons, and I got quite used to it. Do I need any repairs? Not really. Could use some repairs, don't get me wrong. Definitely could use some repairs on the freaking Travois. It's really dying. Maybe I'll just repair my lantern, just to get another point on the repair skill, just to try and up my odds of successfully repairing the Travois next time. That's gonna get it up to 100% and 72% chance of successfully repairing the Travois later. Okay, we are good. And it's afternoon, so it's the right time to go out and use our fishing hook to try and get some fish. I have this one at 11% and another one at 64. It doesn't really matter the percentage that they are, because if you're fishing and they break, they're just gone. So use them to repair your clothes first or whatever, and then fish with them. It will do the exact same thing. I try to always repair my clothing before I fish with them, just to make a little bit of extra use out of them. Hold on. Probably easier to harvest that one and make a new Travois with your fruit. But it's the saplings. I would be wasting one sapling gobbling, you know. Played this game 5 times and died within 10 minutes every time. We'll try it again, though. Hello, Fuji4. Thank you for joining me. If you need help, just give me a shout. I'll try to take you to the right way. Are you always warm in the back of those natural caves with decent gear and in the sleeping bag? Yes. Like, with the current gear that I have no problems even during a blizzard and getting as cold as possible inside the cavern, kitty. Everybody dies first few times. True. Like I did, it's not easy. Always best to sleep in 2-hour increments just in case. If you're already with this current gear, like, if you're like this, even if you're like a plus 20C, you're usually safe inside the cavern. Below 20C, yeah, sleep in 2-hour increments just in case. But if you're like, all your exteriors are furred up, you know, deerskin boots, rabbit mitts, if you have furs everywhere, yeah, you're pretty much safe. Safer even more if you have the bear bedroll. The bear bedroll gives you a plus 12 if it's at 100%, while this one with the ptarmigan parts It gives you, I believe, 8? What do you mean invalid? Yeah, it's +8 at 100%. So even this one is pretty good if you're already like decently geared. And I mean decently geared because, for example, if you're in Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf Mountain and you have just started, you know, day 1 or 2, you don't have that much gear, be very careful sleeping in Mountaineer's Hut because you will die of cold. I've done it recently in one of these streams. I can't remember which one it was. I think we were playing on Misery. I slept there for the night for like 10 hours, and as I clicked sleep, I was like, shit, I'm gonna die, and yeah, I died. Yeah, devs added a load when they added bushcraft in Trap1. They did? I'm not too sure, buddy. I know I keep struggling to find them. And the sea provides. True. As long as you go and look for it. But as you know, I kind of skimp a little bit too much when it comes to combing. I should go and do beach combing more often, really. Hey, we killed all the wolves. We could even fish here if you really wanted. But inside the hut is the way to go. There. They're warm. Ish. +3. Let's grab the hammer. The hammer is probably the best way that you got to make holes. I highly advise it. A sheet death thing. There is, but I don't recommend using it. Odds are you're just gonna get frustrated and die with it anyway. It kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Alright, we're just gonna fish for 2 hours at a time. There you go, we got the little fish. We got another fish. That was actually quite lucky. How heavy are they? We need 22 kilos in total. That's 4... wow. The salmon was great, the trout not really. We need 22 kilos of this. Do in increments of 2 hours. Because the minimum time amount that you need is like between 45 minutes and hour and a half. So if you do 2 hours, you can at least get 1 fish. Well, and then the game fucks me. And then the game is like, nah, fuck you, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna eat the fish that I left here, drink. Man, I could have swore the wiki said it was between 45 minutes and 2 hours. Maybe I'm confusing it with Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon has a faster respawn rate of the fish. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Fuji. This guy is only 1 kilo. We'll keep on doing it. Why am I so thirsty? Aw, no more. Well, I thought I just ate and drank. They only had like a tiny bit of water? I didn't look. I was yapping. There, 3 liters. We are now getting slightly colder. -2. But I'll keep on fishing for like 2 more hours. I'm feeling lucky. Come on. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Please. Pretty please. No. Oh, well. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll fish some more. Oh, is that a wolf? Here, Wolfie. Oh, never mind. He's not in the mood. Well, that's Sam. Sam the wolf. I named him Sam. Sam was very handy to us during early game. I decided not to kill Sam.
It's a goddamn
And he's still behaving. He's being a good boy. He, like, helped us hunting, like, a couple of deers. And later on the third one. I decided to just keep him alive. I was gonna kill him now because I forgot about that. But, yeah, you keep behaving. You're a good boy. Ah, thank you, kitty. But feel free to just lurk. Yeah, you know, yeah, just keep playing the long dark while you have me on the side or something. I'm okay with that. And if you have any issues, just give us give us a shout. But yeah, as you saw, I managed to grab 3 fish without tip-ups. I'm gonna use the tip-ups tomorrow, just so you see the difference and how much fish you can actually make with tip-ups. That was what, 9 hours? So I did 2, then 3, then 2 sets, maybe 10 hours of fishing. Now I only got 3 fish. I was expecting more, but my fishing skill, well, sucks. We're at level 2. I read a book. The book at level 1 will get you to level 2, and then I don't read any more books, really. But you can just use the tip-ups, and it just makes a huge difference. I'll use them in the morning just to speed us up. I should have really just been focusing on fishing since the beginning of the stream. I don't know why I was doing all these shenanigans. Sometimes I just want to play the game without an objective, I guess. I always want to play more after watching it. It's always 2 a.m. when we finish here. I know. I do get carried away. I spend most of my day...
drink soon.
Yeah, I know, Esther. I know. I spend most of my day thinking I want to play, but I kind of force myself not to because I don't want to get carried away and spend the whole day playing when I should be editing. Right, let's just go. I'm considering... Hold on. How's my coal? Okay, never mind. I'm even carrying a freaking cedar for no good reason. Keeping my cedar here for either crafting purposes or trading purposes. And I like carrying 3 coal with me at all times. And even though we do have coal in the hut, I'll just grab a little bit more. For the afternoon, I think we'll be warm enough inside. So I won't start the fire, but at night I'll start the fire to keep us warm. And we'll use the tip-ups. For me, chatting is what I enjoy the most when watching Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. Never really tried lurking. Fair enough. Some people just enjoy lurking, just enjoy having someone talk on the side while they play. Heck, Metal Rocky was here yesterday. He was streaming at the same time. I don't know how he manages. I simply couldn't. Like, I get so absorbed in the game together with just keeping up with the chat. And he somehow is keeping up with another streamer while keeping up with the chat as well. It's fucking amazing what he's doing. I don't have that kind of multitasking skills at all. Yeah, there you go. Damage Zaddy lurks while he plays. I wish we had a way to tour other people's bases and see what they've done. That would be cool. I mean, it's kind of possible. Oh, I see a boat up there. I know I should be fishing, but I'm just gonna take a look in that boat, okay? Shiny! I get distracted so easily. It's the game just dangling a keychain in front of my eyes, and it's like, yo, can you see this? Look at the shiny, come and get it. So what I was just thinking, Goblin, is some channels do like some base exposés where, you know, viewers will upload their game files, their saves to the YouTuber, and then the YouTuber just goes around and checks up the bases. I don't think I have a big following to do that. I would need at least 3 people to send me their bases. I think I'd be up to doing a kind of video like that, as time-consuming as that can be. Because I would have to, you know, imagine you have a base in each region of the world, and I will have to walk through each one of them, go and check all of it out. I like the idea, it's just so time-consuming. I think 3 people per video is usually what I see. Oh, wires and a bandage. Last boat I checked, it had nothing. So finding wires in the bandage, yeah, I'm grateful. Thank you, game. It's not much, but it's honest work. Also, these kind of boats in easier difficulties, I bet they're a treasure trove. Oh, and the fish. Oh my goodness. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. We got like 15 fish ready to be cooked along the the sea coast here. Alright, we're gonna get into our hut. I think we'll still be warm enough in there. Not too sure at this point, since it looks like a storm is coming. This is still not a blizzard. You can still see far away, so it's not a blizzard. We're still good. Sam seems to have retired. They probably went into his wolf cave somewhere. There is no wolf caves, but I like to pretend it's a cave that's just full of wolves cozying up to each other. They're kind of cute when they're not eating you. I feel like I can only do one thing at a time. Yep, the boat is rare and very cool it is. Since that you have a YouTube channel, just went and subscribed to it. Been searching for those 100-day videos, survival videos. Yeah, got a few of those. 4 in the Long Dark and a few more on Project Zomboid, if you're into that. Yeah, we're still warm enough. We're still at +2. Let's do this. I will open up these holes and put tip-ups on everything this time. Just so you can see like the difference. We spent 8 hours yesterday here for these 3 fish. Today we're just using tip-ups, and you're gonna see quite the difference for sure. The first 100 days... The first 100 days one was how I found San. I have been bothering him in chat ever since. Oh, you don't bother me. If anything, you help me out when I'm being a doofy and forget about something. Despite what I said before, you're quite helpful. I was being a sarky sob. And besides, you gave me the hint to just keep on breaking the ice here with a hammer, and it does save a lot of time. Oops, snap. Kinda sucks. Even if it doesn't help with the snapping, it helps on the time that you need to just break up the ice once you need to pick up the tip-ups. There we go, we got a fish. Oh, not craft tackle, I get confused. I'll just break this open. There you go. Yeah, just keep breaking up the ice without actually picking these up, or you'll reset the timers. Even though sometimes I'll pick them up because I'm talking and I'm a dummy. And I'll do these again. Also, the ones that are outside take longer to fish than the one inside. The hut is the faster one. Decided to click on send stream. I appreciate it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's some other good YouTubers and streamers out there. You probably know Zach Nefane at this point. It's probably the biggest TLD YouTuber out there. He used to stream, but nowadays not that often. I like watching Derek Lemur. They're also very knowledgeable. Metal, you usually see him on chat as well. They're all very knowledgeable as well. I like watching Cause because she's a more relaxed streamer. She's funny. My goodness, another snap. Just calm down, demon. Don't forget to harvest tip-ups before they break to get some resources back. I'm sure you can't harvest ruined ones. I could be wrong. Huh. He never cared. At what point do you harvest them? Because, I mean, some of these were already at 10%. So I could definitely harvest them. But that would mean that I would have to go and craft a few more, which I don't want to do. I am kind of bad like that. Okay, so that was from yesterday. I'll start dropping. As you see, like, we have spent 6 hours today. You can see it up there. We already got 4, and that's only been half of the time that we have spent. So using tip-ups is definitely the way to go if you want to just get a lot of fish very fast. Just keep breaking up the ice. Of course, you'll probably have to do a fire if your gear is not great to do this in the afternoon. My gear right now is good enough to just do this without a fire.
I need to find something to drink.
And I like to usually get very, very thirsty before I eat something. Okay, still have a little piece. I'll just leave it the opposite way so I know that's an half-eaten piece, 92 calories. Jesus, that's nothing. Because, like, these kind of things, they will just make you thirsty. But if you eat when you've got no hydration whatsoever down there, you can't, you know, you can't go below 0. So I like to think that I'm saving up on water a little bit. I used to watch Blade's TLD, but it seems like he doesn't stream anymore. I don't know him. I like to think that I'm on the knowledge side of streamers. I don't think I'm as funny as some of the streamers. Like I was saying, like, cause I call her Cause, but because I said so. It's her streamer name. I think she's just hilarious to watch. I wish I could learn a little bit more from her. Yep. Got nothing to do. We're not even cold. My gloves are getting wet. Interesting. Is that from before? Or is it while we're doing this? I should have checked before. 6% wet. We did walk through that storm for a little bit, so it might still be drying up from it. It will take a while because we don't even have a fire. Could skip a little bit of time like so and just press escape as soon as something happens. And keep on putting these in. You gotta put it in. Can't forget about that. Especially when my sense of humor is on the pervy side, so I try not to abuse it too much. I don't know if YouTube would appreciate it too much. I mean, YouTube doesn't show me that much anyway. Twitch has been kind to me. Like, I keep getting more views on Twitch than I get on YouTube. I wasn't expecting that. Right, and yeah, we already got double the fish than we got yesterday. This might already be enough fish. Hold on. How much fish is this? So, yeah, tip-ups. It's the way to go if you want a lot of fish, Kitty. You're good fun. I wouldn't stay up late every night otherwise. I'm old. I need my naps. Goodness. Well, that does cheer me up. Thank you so much. Right, we got about, so that's like 6.5. Let's say 8.5.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look
10, 12. Say 13.5, 14, 15, 16.5 kilos, let's say. I'm not putting all of those numbers together in my head because I'm bad at math. I think that's good enough, though. We need 22 kilos. I might not even use all that coal that I brought with me. I'll still leave it here. Surprised, like, how good my gear is at the moment, that you can last this long without that many issues. Yeah, we still at 4 here. I'll drop another 6. We'll be here for next time. The hammer needs some repairs. I need to remember to bring some fur, and we already got the quality tools to repair it. Oh, there you go. Nice. So I think I said 16. That's, let's say, 18. Uh, 19.5, let's say. Oh, god dang it. I wanted, like, I just reset that timer for no reason. Just wanted to break the ice. I didn't realize it wasn't frozen yet. Quonset's garage. I have 5 tip-ups right now. Just have to get some firewood to not freeze in the fishing huts. Yeah. There's tons of coal in the mines nearby for you. True, but it will take him like half a day just go and grab it and then come back. And it's already at 80%. Scurvy. If you have coal, just grab 6 pieces of coal. That should keep you warm for like 9 hours. Just use it and then go grab the coal. You need to take care of that. I would personally. I'm not telling you what to do, but I would take care of the scurvy first. You got 5 tip-ups, so that's enough to get plenty of fish. And then after you take care of your scurvy and eat a few fish, go into the mines and either Crumbling Highways or to the mines to Pleasant Valley and grab all the coal that you can. Like, Goblin, when he does this trip, he gets 70, I believe, 70 coal out of all of this whole doing coal runs. So yeah, you'll be set for a while. I think it respawns every 5 or 7 days. Every 5 or 7 days you can go there and it will be fully stocked up again. Although you can go there the day after and you'll still find like 2 or 3 pieces of coal. It's not just, simply it's not going to be 70. Yeah, but yeah, after a week, I think it was Metal, Derek, or LeBron that was here and told me that after a little while, after a week, everything has respawned. It's not even that long. Now that's a fish, goddammit. Right, I think we got enough fish now. I'm going to pick up and just one more, just in case. We'll get one more fish and go. I think that will be our 22.5 kilos. Oh, And that might be it. Yeah, 4 kilos. Yeah, that is definitely it. All right, let's start picking everything up. Oh, and one extra. And I'll carry the tip-ups back. We're gonna, well, harvest them as Goblin was suggesting, just to get the materials back. In that way, what can we get back out of them? Wow, that's a 7, that's a 6. Scrap metal in the stick. You know what? I'll have the scrap metal. I think that's going to be pretty darn useful. I can't move. I'm too heavy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's start by dropping these heavy ones. Just so I can move. Actually, I need to do the opposite, right? Oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna pick them up again. I did this wrong. Right. Let's drop... So that's like 4, 8, 12, 15, 16. So everything below this. I think we can still just barely walk. Get it into the travois. Oh boy. The travois might just disappear on me soon. And the travois will actually tell me exactly how much I need. It's gonna be like a fish, like far more kilos of fish, basically. Let me double check that info. 22.5. So 4 more kilos. Here, that might do it. Yeah. 22.5. Nearly there. So with this fish, there you go, 22.75. Close enough. I'll just grab them all and put them at the entrance. That's where I like leaving them. All right, let's see if this travois survives one more trip. I got the scurvy to 50%. That's great. I think I can go get the coal. Yeah. You lose about 15% per day or 16% per day. At least that's what I noticed when I was in scurvy risk. You should have time. I got like 30 pieces of coal saved in the mine to Desolation Point. Good. You're well sorted indeed. Travois roulette. I'm gonna say it might work like the bow. Once it's below 10%, there is a probability that it will break. I hope that isn't the case. Or we might see it break very, very soon. I really hope not. In fact, I think we can just grab this. 63. How fast are we? You know what? We're fast enough. It's at 80%. We're good enough. Look at how fast we're going. This is just fine. We're not gonna get cold. Because I'm doing this shenanigan. Oh boy. It is freaking amazing how warm we are with this. I'm quite impressed. Oh, and did we get... No, we didn't get more wet. We just got wet before and we never dried. When we got wet with the storm and we never dried up, because I never started the fire. The Nightcrawler returns. Man, would it be nice if I could teleport like him, though? Just to poof into existence right next to it. Right, with the fish then, I think I just need now, like, what, 7.5 liters of water, and whatever else he wanted for the maple syrup. We can do this still tonight, probably. I think I got everything else. And we still are like halfway through our fatigue. Okay, he's far. He's far. He's okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I know, bear. I know. Just let me drop my fish. I'll deal with you in a second. Okay, bye. Hi. Bye? Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. I got a little bit stressed out and I pitched, but everything's fine. Oh boy. I really should kill this bear. I really need to kill it. It's the second time he does this. Oh boy. Oh, that got my blood pumping. It's my own fault for grabbing the fish here, so he smelled me and started walking towards me. Two kidneys and your firstborn child. Trader is greedy. Yeah, either that or he sends the bear to me. Is that why the bear was there? He was like, yo, your firstborn now. Wait, I kinda need two kidneys. Can I make it a kidney and a lung instead? Do we think we're gonna have different animal parts in Black Frost? I was just thinking, like, there's so many different body parts you can get from all the animals that we, you know, that we do. Could probably make some sausages out of it. The bear is quality inspector. Oh man, that really stressed me out a little bit, not gonna lie. I even grabbed... Okay, I grabbed the right bow. I was gonna say I grabbed the wrong bow. Jeez. Wait, we got a wolf back? As long as it's not right next to the garage, I'll be okay. Maybe it's just Sam playing tricks in the fog. Moose sausage. Just one person kill. Hey, moose sausage is very tasty. As long as it's actual sausage and you're not talking about milking moose. Oh god damn it, I forgot to leave the hammer behind. This is gonna cost me, because I'm gonna now leave the hammer here, try and repair it later. Actually, can probably... Oh, never mind. I'll... oh, yeah, that's probably ready to break. We'll repair this and do these shenanigans tomorrow and immediately take it back. For now, we're gonna finish the quest. So we need 7.5 liters of water that we don't have, but I might just use a match. We got everything else. Okay, are any of these cured? I think there's one cured in the middle of this. It looks like a different color. Ah, too hard to pick it up. We got more around the corner. There you go. Oh, it needs to be above 50%. Wow, 51%. That's will do. And because I have fish memory, it's just 1. There you go. And the rabbit pelts, we need 2. Also at 90%, that's fantastic. What else? What else? 8 rose zips in 7.5 liters, that's the problem. I think even if I grab every little bit of water that I have, it won't do it. We do have more water in the hut. Okay, we'll pass by the hut and grab that water. And we can boil it maybe tomorrow. And 8 harvestable plants. We'll grab 8 of these. I saw Metal. He had like 2,300 rose hips on his Mystery Lake cabin. I think we're gonna be fine. I just need to go around the place and grab them. Drop tip-ups and the hammer as well. Good call. See? See? Goblin, you help. You help. Whatever I said before was completely unnecessary and obviously a lie. I should drop the travel because we're not going to use it anymore. At 8%, I'm not going to risk it. Alright, let's go. Can't really drink water now just in case I'm missing some. I think we have like 2 or 3 bottles still in the hut, so it will do. Let me grab this bad boy. Which one is this? I think that's the survival bow and that's the bushcraft bow. I'm surprised we can't see that hut right from the shore. Oh, there's a wolf nearby. Will he come for us? We'll see. If he comes for us, I'll shoot it. If not, we'll keep on going. Alright, come here, boy. There we go. Wolf down. Kinda want its meat, but I'm gonna have to skip that. It's a little bit too cold for this right now. Oh, also, nothing wrong with moose butter to go on our wolf waffles. Oh my god, no. No. Oh, no, 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 no. That just sounds wrong in so many different ways. Let's not. I can't see shit. Is that enough? Yes. And we got more. So I'll drink this. And we might pick up another water bottle on our way back. Will we need it? Probably not. We need 0.66 to fill up our meter from 0 to 100 on first. So we got about 70. So yeah, we got the whole load on our pocket. Don't die! Thank you so much, Zed, for being here. Thank you for the lurk, and I'll see you later, buddy. Bon appetit! Bon appetit. I'm trying to be French about it. I can only say it in Portuguese, which, funnily enough, is the same. It's bon appetit. It's pretty much the same thing as French. Not really, it's just a few words here and there. It has more things in common with Spanish than French. Boy! See you later, buddy. Alright, any I think the bear, because he went through a loading screen, should have just went back to his cave, nice and quiet. Alright, alright. So they get these, the rose hips. Done. And 7.5 liters. Done. Bring me my Aurora. Right, we don't need to step in there to regain our warmth. We're actually pretty good. Let's just walk back. Give him the sign, come and pick up our shit. Go back and ask for the next load. I mean, we should be getting close to max stress, right? We're probably already there. He's just being shy with the vitamins. Goblin, you said you re-roll, you save skim for them, but how common are they? Hi, Bioslug, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. And it seems Bioslug always comes in during an Aurora. You must be like, this guy doesn't do anything but Auroras. What is wrong with you, San? Yeah, we're good. I don't see... Oh, there's the bear. We're gonna kill the bear tomorrow. No matter what. Well, unless it's a blizzard. Any more wolves? I'm kind of tempted to just spend 10 minutes harvesting this wolf. I think we have time. How's my feels like? -3. I think we have time to just get its meat. That's all I want from it. Not common at all with stocking up. And I didn't want to resort to save scamming. I really didn't want to. I might have to. 18 minutes. I think we're gonna be okay. It's fast enough. There we go. Worth not with... Wait. Worth not with. Not common at all. Not common at all. Worth stocking up with. It's a bit autocorrect is having my life today. Having. Yeah, yep, seems autocorrect is having some fun with you. Okay, no wolves. Wow, that was a big lightning. Lightning? Oh my goodness. Shocking. Alright, let's get in there. Warm up a little bit. Are you gonna say something? Are you gonna say something? Oh, he seems shy. It's probably when we have to complete something. Oh, hi, lover boy. Go and grab your shit.
Dropping stuff off now.
Oh, look at him. He's so cheerful now. Yeah, when we come back, he's probably angry. I was gonna drop the meat outside. There's no point to that. I want the meat here. In fact, we can grab 9 more slabs of wolf meat to leave it in there. And I think I got fat, right? Yeah. So for food, we're gonna eat the rest of the fish. That was nice. That's venison. I'm gonna make sure that's all 1 kilo. That's not. That's not. That is not. I'll grab venison instead. We need 3 more slabs. There we go. It's worth buying loads, is what I meant. Okay. And we kind of need to replenish the salt again. There we go, 20 out of 20. And we can fit 6 kilos of salt in there. For now, I'll just grab these 3. And I'll do the rest. I'll do the rest right now. No point going simple on this. Skimping on this. That's the word I wanted. And also our water. Yeah, we have enough for 1 more load. So it's fine. We can still go to sleep for 10 hours. And tomorrow we'll do a bunch of water. Hopefully the weather is good enough so we can use the fires in the back. I mean, I wouldn't do it any other way. If I'm going to spin the match, I'm going to make it worth it, goddammit. Even though I got hundreds of matches now. I'm still, like, being very stingy about matches when I got about 300 inside the base. There's no point in being stingy. I don't know why. I think it's because I spent so much time playing Interloper, not having that many matches, that I just try my best not to use them. It's worth buying loads, but don't they cost... I mean, I have no idea about the cost, but the cost is probably maple in birch bark. Maple in birch saplings, right? So it's going to be expensive. They're like luxury items. I really should just go to Pleasant Valley and grab as many maple in birch saplings as I can find and bring them here. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. We'll kill the bear. And depending on what we're gonna ask him next, we'll go to Pleasant Valley, maybe. Or maybe we'll just do beachcombing. If we, like, take it from that area, go to Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point, we are sure to at least get 2 of each. Because it's such a big area. At least 1, right? At least 1. We'll find 1 at least. I think that's a body there. If I did more beachcombing up until now, we probably would be well stocked on saplings. I was busy doing the trading things, just rushing it. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, gimme. Right, and we got our moose wool stocks. Socks, not stocks. Beautiful. That is amazing. They do the exact same as the normal socks, normal wool socks. But damn, did they look cute. They look a lot cooler. On the last run, I had a couple of red socks because I saw them and I just rushed it. I'm happy I didn't rush it this time. I'm a lot happier with the pink and moose socks. The pink socks really fit Astrid very well. They're very cute. They have bubbles. These are very nice as well. Moose socks rock. I think eventually I'll have at least one pair of each, just for decoration's sake. So we'll get another pair of moose and another pair of pink socks, just so we can put them somewhere in the base. Well, for now, let's see what Sutherland has for us. Let me speed this up so we don't lose too much HP. We're gonna lose maybe 10%. Yeah, there's the bear. We're gonna kill the bear tomorrow. We'll get a whole bunch of meat out of him. And a hide. Who knows, maybe the game will even grace me with a moose in the back, because I'm now wanting to go to Pleasant Valley. I'll probably throw a distraction. Try and make sure I don't go anywhere. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Forever Booked. I bought extra last run to hang on fireplaces for Santa. Oh, that's such a great idea. Wait, isn't that how they have it on the menu screen, the main menu screen? They have some socks right above the fireplace. That's a very cool idea, though. Yeah, I want to do all of that. Eventually. We have 1,000 days. Well, 920 more to do such things. Right now, I'm still ramping up. Let me grab a bow. You never know when the wolf is right here waiting for me. Wow, that that spooked me. Yeah, that cost us a little bit. Hi, lover boy, I'm right here.
What's the latest?
What's the latest?
Deal?
Eat packs. You guys, I think it was you, Goblin, that told me these are not great. Are they accessories? A single-use disposable heat pack provides a small amount of warmth when activated. Okay, maybe later. We got a whetstone, but it will require maple saplings or in just raw meat. Might not be a bad idea. Can only get one at a time. Don't know if I want to use a maple sapling right now, though. For this, we would have to go out fishing. I don't want to do it right now, and more fishing as well. And I'm not too bothered by this right now. What does this do? So it's ptarmigan and fibrous vegetables. Is fibrous vegetables by any chance cattails? Boosts condition, encumbrance, at the price of fatigue. Favored by climbers attempting to scale the peaks around Cinder Pass. Okay. If you say so. Nothing I really want, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll grab one cereal, because I haven't really got that yet. And more salt. I think salt would be good. How's a t-shirt? It's fur. And we can use wolf hides for it. I kind of want it. We might just ask for it later. Okay. That way we'll... if there's really nothing I want to pick, I'll pick up the t-shirt or something like that. It might not roll it later, but...
See you on the other side.
Anyway, let's put those socks away. Stir this well. Where are the socks? And all the maple. Obviously, that shelf is kind of encumbered. I'll use one of these shelves here. Yes, look at that. Glorious, glorious. All the maple syrup that you can can have. Hold on. My phone died. Did anything interesting happen in the last 20 minutes? We just grabbed a whole bunch of maple syrups. And new socks. The moose socks, which are very nice looking. I like it. I like it. Green is not even my color, but I like that. Should really just be doing that. Maybe later I'll solve the problem on the left side. Grade A maples, Canadian maple syrup. Delicious, delicious. There. Good. According to the wiki, it's 400 trust to unlock vitamin C pills. Maybe we're still not there. Because last time I thought about it, we were like 350. Maybe with the next one, we'll get there. Maybe. What's the cost? What's the cost, Goblin? As long as you're there. I don't think we need food right now. Yeah, let's just drink and sleep. We need to boil a bunch of water. Shouldn't have slept for 10 hours. I think 6 would have been more than enough for us to get to the afternoon. It's out of habit. Right, let's eat, drink, and start cooking. Yeah, this will do. We'll use a match. Yummy fish. Got rid of it. Still got a little bit of water. Okay, so hopefully the wind doesn't start blowing. Wait. Where did these torches come from? I don't remember picking more. Oh, it's when we went to Desolation Point. You know what? I'll burn them. I'll make use of them. I tend to save up on 100% torches, but screw it. The wind doesn't look good to me. Birch bark. Okay. Birch bark. Oh. Please. Let me do water, goddammit, game. Okay, I'll go inside. Well, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. I'm just cursed. The game is like, oh, you want water, do you? It'd be a shame if I threw a blizzard. I got the cold now, and now I can finally go fishing, get rid of scurvy risk, and hopefully make some progress.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a little bit delayed, but don't sweat it. It's just the game. Just the game. Being a little bit of a prick. Especially if you only had the 1% chance. There you go. Just having the 1% chance and getting the freaking parasites is just the game being a dick. That's all it is. Alright, in the meantime, let's take care of these ones. We can make new ones. We got sticks. We'll get the scrap back. So, I don't think we have to worry too much about this. And I think I'll just redo them all. I don't see why not. Is the water ready? 9 more minutes. Yeah, go and grab yourself some fishy goodness. You desperately need it. But yeah, as long as you keep doing this, and then when you start doing the trades, you're gonna have to like fish a lot for oil. So I doubt after you start doing it that you'll have any more issues with vitamin C. Let's see if we can do one. Oh, and the tip-ups. I completely forgot about the tip-ups. Sorry, not the tip-ups, fishing tackles. I think we can do one of these. I might not have enough scrap for everything. Well, we're about to find out. There you go. So, scrap, I only got 5. It's gonna be close. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so being tired drains 1 HP per hour. So you can, you know, if you're fatigued, you will lose in 12 hours 12 HP. It's not that much. Cold, it's another situation completely. So be careful with being cold. We got one more hook, and we got plenty of bits to do 4. Actually, each cut gives us 2, isn't it? 10 minutes. So, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, the way I usually look at it here, it's 1% per hour, 2% per hour, 1% per hour, with the odd one being cold, which is 20% per hour on interloper. I don't know if it's the same for all, because I'm pretty sure when you're cold on other difficulties like Pilgrim, like even if you have 3 chevrons down here, it goes down very, very slowly, so you have time to do, well, a lot before you get cold. Usually you can get the safety in Pilgrim, as long as you know where you're going. That sometimes might be the issue. So we got, I think we're gonna need 3 hooks anyway, and 4 lines. Okay, 20 minutes. Let's just do the 4, it's fine. And I need to drink water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Okay, Goblin, what do you do in the world after you have acquired all essential things and explored most of the map? Oh boy. What do you do? That's a very good question for anyone who plays, really. It's kind of hard to, like, for me, it's going to be hard. I'll have to, well, my plans is to get all achievements after I do. First thing, I'll deal with the trader, then I'm going to do the tails. After that, I want to do 1 base per region. After that, I want to start doing the cartography challenge. I could do the cartography challenge as I go, but I'm afraid of running out of things too fast. And if I just do 1 at a time, I think it will just take me that much longer. So I'm tempted to just do 1 thing at a time until I get there. Then I'll probably, after doing a base per region, I'll start doing the cartography achievement. After that, I'll do all the other achievements that I can. After that, it's all about decoration. I'll just start decorating every single base that I've made up to that point. So I'll go through each region and steal everything that is not nailed. So for example, here in the garage, right, I would grab all these bulletin boards, signs, etc., and I would try to bring it all into just my own base and make it as full as possible without looking, well, too bad. At least that's what I'm gonna do to try and get to 100 days. I think we'll have enough. Sorry, 1,000 days. So 100 days is going to be easy in comparison. We're really not that far away anymore. We're what, day 88? We'll do this. And I'm going to wait for those while I put this water away. We already got 10 liters. In fact, I might just leave a little bit more space there. Get the oats in the back like so. I think I can still push this back a tiny bit. That way I can probably make 5 row of 5 here. Maybe 6.
I can drop any of this here.
Interesting, interesting. Is that lined up? Oop. Can't get those 2 liters there. Have another liter coming up here. And more tip-ups. Scavenge all the rugs in taxidermy and other things to decorate my base. Build loads of furniture, then have an expedition every 10 days or so to gather more junk. And clear regions of wildlife for hides and meat. Sounds like a great plan to me. Sounds like the way to live life in the long dark. How's this? 16 minutes. We'll make yet another one. I think that's 5. Yeah. So we need 1 more. What am I missing for the fishing tip-ups? Oops. Off. I'll grab 4 because I want to keep 3 with me. 17 minutes. And that's the last one. Yeah, we had just about every single material. Thank you, Goblin. Like, I wouldn't have considered dismantling it. I would have ran out of scrap. I think we only used 1 scrap, right? We started with 5 and we ended with 4. So, yeah, that was really good. Thank you. Let's put that away. I probably have some more bits and pieces that I want to get rid of. Do I have my own fishing book? I don't. Maybe I should make 2 more. There. I think we have just about time to make the hooks. Do I need to constantly break the ice on the fishing holes, or only when I see that I have fish on the tip-up? Goblin gave me the advice to do it every time you can, because so he says that the chance of the tip-ups snapping, the line snapping, is lower, but even if it's not lower, you're going to be able to grab the fish that much faster because it will be like at 1 or 2% if you keep on top of it. So I think it's worth doing it just to grab the fish faster. I honestly think it's worth it. Even if the lines don't snap, even if the lines snap as often, just as often, it's still worth it because you're saving your own time. I'm saying even if, because I haven't tested it myself. He has a lot more experience than me fishing, so I'll trust his word on him. For me, honestly, it feels the same. But because it saves me the time, I think it's worth it. So I'd be doing it even if it wasn't for the time, for snapping's sake. I want to repair this hammer. There. And we got 9 minutes. I think it takes longer than 9 minutes. 30 minutes, okay. We'll just wait.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Uh-oh. Motherfucker. I always do this. Always do this. Well, that's another wasted match. I don't care. At this point, I have plenty of them. So yeah, don't forget to check your fire. Less wear on the hammer too. Yeah, I did notice that. I forgot my potted rush. Thankfully, it's not that far depending on the hut that you selected. Alright, well, we'll just put 4 more hours in there. Okay, something has to give, Sen. You gotta go for the hammer now. And hopefully this doesn't just waste one for firewood, right? Right? No, it's only when it's repairing the travel that's throwing a tantrum. It's only at 67 though. I'll use the other fur to try and bring it up a little bit more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh boy. Okay, we have another half an hour here. So 93% chance in the repair amount is only 20%. Repair skill at 73. Okay, so this should work. There you go. And we are at 74.
So thirsty. Think straight.
Ah, you never did, love. You never did. It's me playing you, so you are not thinking straight at any moment in time. Okay, with that said, let's eat some fish. Everybody forgets pot at least once. Yeah, at least once per run. I went to the closest hut. I have enough water to live for a day or two, so I can't be bothered to go get the pot. Yeah, that's fair enough. To be fair, I always carry the pot in the skillet because I never know if I'll want to make pies. Sometimes it is clutch to make pies if I find the required flour and cooking oil, of course. Which usually, well, now that I'm not carrying it, I think carrying the skillet is kind of useless now that I'm thinking about it. It's still better than just carrying the, whatchamacallit, the recycled can. At least you have a few more options for cooking, right? What could you do in a pinch? Nothing really. You always need flour. Yeah. Probably carrying it for no reason at all. I'd be better off carrying 2 pots, maybe. I don't know. I like carrying one of each. Just how I play. I don't think there's anything else I could do with my time. Maybe repair these 2. This sucks. Cramp pots are fine. I'll grab 3 cloth and do some repairs. That's the end of my cloth. Oh my goodness. I kind of need to go through a house. Is it really worth? It's literally half a degree Yeah, literally half a degree that I'm gonna get out of this. It's not worth it yet. We'll let it go down a little bit more. It only, I mean, it would be worth if I want to level up faster here. That's a problem for future San. Alright, we only have 30 more minutes worth of fire. Let's cook only 10 there. Yeah, we'll do this.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
And to have stick torch. Let's use it to just put the things there. Got so much water on me. Wow, I really screwed up putting them in layers. Just doesn't look like they're layered till you get to the last one and finally find out. Schrodinger's water, basically. Keep that torch up. Damn it, Astrid. Can't see shit. Oh boy, I really screwed this last layer up. It's just getting it way too close.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And got 3 more liters. And that will do, I guess. Looks funky, but... Okay, we only need to sleep 6 hours tonight. And we'll do something in the morning. Could be worse. It's not halfway up a mountain a region away. I forgot my bedroll at the top of the summit. Oh no! Everybody has done it at least once. Those curtains looking good now, eh? Yep. I couldn't get to the top of the summit without bedroll, so I just went to the bedroll to get the bedroll to HRV maybe. The bedroll is still up on top of the summit. The memento bedroll now. Yeah, maybe the next survivor will make use of it. I do that all the time. Well, I haven't done it this run, but, you know, it's not out of my capabilities. Okay, let's do... Where's my lantern? Just want to get rid of that 0.7. Drop this, drop those 2. At the very end of this quality tools, I'll just get rid of it for scrap. And we're good here. I think it's here. Drop the hook and drop the wires. We're a bit heavy, but we're carrying the tip-ups and the hammer. Pardon me. We're gonna get rid of that right now. And we're gonna get some cloth. I mean, I only stripped down one of these huts from cloth. I haven't really went balls deep on it yet. Wait. And what else do we need now? Cedar, water, raw. Can do that later. And because we're about to be hit by another blizzard, I'll grab the club first. Leave a note in the car for the next survivor to find it. Wouldn't it be funny if you can actually, if you could actually do that from save to save? I think we already got all the cloth here. I still see scrap metal. Yeah, we already got rid of all the curtains here. Yep, not a single one left. Yeah, okay, I did check this place out. So, was it maybe the other cabin that I didn't pick up? Definitely have to do that. Sounds like an idea. There we go. Right, do we have curtains here? Maybe not. Maybe I got rid of all the curtains around here already. Do we have any more scrap? Not really. It's okay. I know exactly where to get more scrap. I'm prepared for this situation. Just leaving it for, well, last possible moment. Alice forgot things. In this run, I forgot my pen at Pleasant Valley when going to Timberwolf Mountain. That I didn't have any cans, either a can opener. Oops, pen and pot. Oof. Yeah. But as long as you have a knife, you can use that. I haven't carried a can. As soon as I find as soon as I have a knife, I stop carrying a can opener. All right. So we got loads here to take care of. Not those ones. I want to keep those ones. Maybe get rid of those two as well. I want to keep the thermal underwear, that one, just in case shit happens. Also an extra toque, always helpful. We'll destroy these ones, though. Well, harvest the cloth. I can't spell anymore. Well, you are playing and talking at the same time, so we will give you the autocorrect. Well, how do you say it? What's the word? Excuse? No, it's not an excuse. I know there's a word for it that I can't remember. And hopefully, after all this harvesting, we are good to go outside. You don't have a knife or a can opener. I didn't have a knife or a can opener at that point. It was pretty early on. Damn, it must have been a dire situation. And in Interloper, you can't really find tools in the summit. You can find tools if you're on easier difficulty. There's a whole container full of them. And it seems like the blizzard is still raging on. What to do? Could grab a whetstone and sharpen our knife. And even the hatchet. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Drop that knife. I want the hatchet. Thank you. Back into place. Can we get it a little bit closer? Oh, it seems like we can't. Can get that closer to that one, but not this one. Weird. Hold on. Yep. Don't know why. Anyway, let's sharpen this a couple of times. Yeah, but you can always... Yeah, I see why. Because you can always get more roads and more flowers, so you can easily do that. Never eat the Lucky Can ham for Hill's Bunker. That's super rare. So even the trader is not going to drop it. Where's my hatchet? We'll use the rest of the whetstone on it. I try to do the same on Interloper. If I don't have any other choice, I'll eat the canned food or whatever I find. But if I can't avoid it, yeah, I'll just have it. But if I can, I'll store it. Happily store it for decorations. But this was 10% still. So even in whetstone, like when I started, I would just put the ruined whetstones inside a drawer to get rid of them. Nowadays, I'm just using them as, well, more decorations and to count exactly how many whetstones I've already went through. And sewing kits, bows, etc. So we got another one here. Next. We'll sharpen our hatchet to maximum. We're going to make good use of it soon. And now I took the gloves off when fishing, since someone said you should do that. Of course, I forgot to put them on and got reminded of it by a frostbite risk warning. Thank goodness you saw the warning. If it was me, I would have probably think it was hypothermia and ignore it. That's why I'm not too keen in dropping the gloves when I'm doing it. Or taking them off, because I'm afraid of getting frostbite. Because I'm such an empty. Only from bunkers for Lucky Yam. I've got 4 precious Lucky Yams. Damn. Well, it was only frostbite risk, so it's not a big an issue yet. And one more. Okay, we'll drop that in here. Anything else I want to get rid of? It doesn't look like it. The cloth maybe, and the scrap. Hopefully it's not all-day blizzard going on here. Grab 2 coal. And this is probably still curing. Okay, it seems like that's still raging outside. Let me grab this cedar, put it in there. Time to do a little bit of shenanigans in here, I guess. Well, since I have the time, I don't know what to do with this basin, really. You can't put it on top of things. Kind of tempted just getting rid of it. Like, you literally can't do shit with this basin. You can only leave it on the floor. That's why it was underneath there. Like, you can't leave it anywhere. Leave it on the toilet. I think it stopped. I'll still get rid of this box. Need to get rid of some of these cardboard boxes. Just letting the wind go still outside. Alright. Do I need food? Not really. We can go through the front. Just bad memory. Yep. Look, I'm not pointing fingers here because I'm just like that. But I blame it all on social media and the brain rot that we go through every single day on social media. It's kind of hard not to do it. It's highly addictive, and you just get sucked in every single day. Doesn't matter if what's your poison, if it's YouTube, TikTok, Reddit, Facebook, it doesn't matter. It's all the same algorithm. Just keep throwing shit at your face to keep you engaged as much as possible. And the shorter the content, the worse it is for your brain. The problem is like how fast we're switching the stuff that we're seeing. It has something to do with the short-term memory, how it works. Usually, yeah, you see stuff on short-term memory, and if it's important, it gets stored on long-term memory through repetition. But nowadays, you just keep getting bombarded with shit information all the time, and nothing actually sticks to long-term memory. What happens, it's like memory is, well, like most things in our body, it's like a muscle, you know? If you don't use it that much, it atrophies. And because we keep only using the short-term memory, long-term memory starts, well, taking damage because, well, we're not using it that much. So like a muscle, we should play games or do some kind of activity that will force your long-term memory to actually apply more. I don't know if any of that made sense to anyone. This is as close to social media as I get. Yeah, streams are not that bad, to be honest. That's why I mentioned YouTube, but not Twitch. Because Twitch, you're engaging on like long content. What's the word? It's not shorts. It's not just seeing something for 30 seconds and engage on something else. Long videos on YouTube is also okay. You're gonna have to retain a lot of things that are said throughout a video in order to make sense of it. Problem with YouTube is really shorts, and they keep just pushing shorts because of profit. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's all about the profit. So who cares if it fucks everybody's brains, right? As long as they make some money out of it. Right, so why am I so heavy? I'm carrying 3 kilos of something that I shouldn't. Well, okay. There's 175, but we're gonna use that for wood. No, never mind. Maybe it's just this then. Hold on. 38. No, I'm still carrying something that I shouldn't. I completely agree with you. You can easily scroll TikTok for an hour without even noticing. Yeah, and then if you try to remember what you saw at all, you can't remember shit. Man, I can't figure out where that weight is coming from. It's not water. It's not coal. it's something, but I can't put my finger on it. Well, I am carrying a whole bunch of teas. That's not it, since the last time I used it. Carrying 5 torches, that's like a kilo and a half. The wolf pants? No, man. Like, ever since I wore the war pants, we were at 36. We were at 36. Don't know. Don't care, he says, while caring very, very much. Yeah, it's not the wolf pants. Like, I was doing the tests yesterday with wolf pants and without wolf pants, and it was between 34 or 36 with the wolf pants. That's why I'm saying we're 3 kilos heavier than we should. Just can't figure out exactly what it is. It will sort itself out. Eventually I'll drop something that will just make it good enough again. Ah, this fish is still at 97%. I'm surprised. Alright. Next thing we must do. We got cedar logs to pick up. Or go and grab saplings in Pleasant Valley. I'd say just keep on grinding this for till we get the vitamins and caffeine pills. We can grab just a fish here, and that's our water and fish. Just need to grab the 15 cedar logs. Also, what is this for? Oh, the cereal, of course, that I'm picking up literally just for collection's sake. 15 cedar. I think we can easily grab 15 cedar here. Is it fuel? I mean, I did put 0.07 on it, but, you know, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. I'll have to drop everything and just... Maybe it starches. I am carrying 2 100%. I don't know what it is. I don't know at all what it might be. We'll figure it out later. I'll drop everything and start picking everything up again. Or just try and find... We dropped the cloth, right? Yeah, we dropped the cloth as well. I'll try to find a locker that can carry 50 kilos of stuff, drop it all in there, and pick it all up again. I don't know, maybe that will... Start it out. Firewood fuel. Yeah, I don't have any, do I? It's just the hole there, which I usually carry 3. No firewood. We got 3 sticks. Everything looks normal. That's why I'm so flabbergasted about it. It's not water. We got 2 liters. That's usually what I carry around. And this is the only thing that is here that I usually don't carry. But even then, it's 38. It's fine. Whatever. As you said, it's because I'm carrying the wolf pants. Maybe when I was testing it, I was carrying very little water. I just need to get used to the idea that it's 38 and not 36. I think there's no wolves here, and we'll be able to get our hands on the 15 cedar relatively quick. We already had some inside, but I'll grab as many logs as I can today. And if I'm not completely exhausted after this, we'll do the next tray tonight. There's some fur. I would also like to keep on picking up fur, because we're gonna need it for a lot of crafting stuff. Crafting things. Also thinking later on, much later on in the game, I want to do some sort of road with all these tinder plugs that we're picking up. Just making like some sort of breadcrumbs trail. You know, one here, another there, another there. Just far enough that you can still see it during a blizzard. So we can find our way through, like, I don't know, the Misanthrope Island and this island, just so we can still navigate easily, even during blizzards. We can also do that with sticks. What the hell are we gonna do with all these tinder plugs that we have, you know? Might as well use them for roads. We'll do the tinder plug road. That's 9. We're not cold yet, so I'm gonna keep on picking them up until I get cold. Remember the first time we were doing this, we were building fires everywhere, even during the afternoon, and now we're just going from one to the other. It's already nighttime, and we're still good. I'm gonna drink about a quarter there. Should be okay. Oh! Surprise, Mother Ducker! I turned around and it's a blizzard. Well, I guess not. I guess I'm not gonna go to the trader. I could just sacrifice like 20 HP and we'd get there. Alright, let's eat. Oh, it's lots of fish. Oh, we got plenty of cooked meat. There we go. And later on, when we need to cook more, we have plenty more to cook as well. We can also go and hunt a few more deers if I really wanted to. And, well, we'll just sleep, I guess. There's nothing more I can do today. And drop all this cedar. Just, well, we picked up 15, so we can't keep them because we're gonna carry them to the trader tomorrow. Maybe I should just pick up what I can and start taking stock of all these things. So we got the 15. We need, what, liter and a half of water. So let's grab 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 liters? Yeah. Next. I keep going to this menu, but it's not here that I want to go. We can grab a fish or two along the way, and then the water that we already got. We got everything. Right, let's sleep. When we wake up, depending if this blizzard is stopped or not, we'll go to the trader. Well, it will depend as well on the time of the night that it is. Yeah, it's not worth going. What I can do, start making way, but once we get there, I'll sleep or pass the time because I don't want to trigger an aurora right now. Like, it'd be just a waste. Can you stack the wolf pants? Like, wear 2 of them? Yes, yes you can. Looks about right for what you're carrying and wearing, to be honest. Yeah. Got a trail of campfires for misanthropes from all the dinner wolves I've harvested. And can you stack the wolf pants? Yeah. So I got the wolf pants on the inside and deer pants on the outside. The deer pants give you more windproof and wet resistance. So I'm wearing the deer on the outside and the wolfskin pants on the outside, on the inside. Because they have these 2 worse, but they will give you +3 on the warmth. Well, we're gonna make it there. And as I said, we'll just sleep for a little bit once we get there. I don't want to trigger the aurora like at the end of the night. Seems like quite the waste. I still need to grab 2 fish. And let's grab the bow just in case the wolf or the freaking bear comes and says hi. I completely forgot about the bear, not gonna lie. I went and picked up wood instead of killing the bear. I knew I had something to do. Just forgot the bear. Yeah, that is true. If you're not spending too much on the cold, too much time on the cold, you know, play with your weight, basically. If you're gonna stay like a lot of time indoors and things like that, combat pants on the it will be your go-to. In fact, that last run I was going with combat pants on the inside and wolf pants on the outside. I didn't look at the stats right, so I kinda... Well, I didn't want the weight either, so I had to pick between this or that. So I ended up picking up the wolf skin pants, even though I had less windproofness. So we need 2 kilos. That's 0.87, and that's nearly 2 kilos. That's 60... you know what?
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right
Just
now.
give me all the fish, and I'll sort them out from here. So that one is ideal. There you go. 1 fish for good old Sutherland. He's gonna love the fish. Wait. We need like 2 liters point something. Got 350. Yeah, we'll be fine. Fishing is really game-changing. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty good. Once you start doing it, you're like, holy shit, this is great. And eventually you'll start like cooking a bunch of them, and you're gonna get a lot of oil out of it. Yeah, you won't ever have enough fish, to be honest with you, buddy. 10 is officially the night crawler in this game for sure. I should change my picture to the night crawler. Just so people know. I spend most of my time at night. Just, again, doing nothing but shenanigans. I'm really worried about the bear, though. Let me, grab this. It's awesome, isn't it? Are you liking tip-ups? It's fun. Finally getting rid of scurvy, and it's really fun when you get a big fish. Yes. Again, if you want, you can do bait, because you're gonna get heavier fish. So if you want bigger fish, put the bait on. Not too sure if it has a debuff to it,
I can carry much more.
like using lures. It's kind of bad for you. It will slow down the rate of how fast you get fish, but you get higher quality fish. Like, you'll get salmon more often, but it's barely noticeable. You're better off just catching more fish at a time, because you'll get probably the same amount of salmon like that, and with more fish attached to it. But I think using bait for more weight doesn't create any issues. But don't quote me on that. Oh, come on. Is it that a blizzard? It is indeed a blizzard. Watch me. Watch me go. Because if there's a blizzard, there's no bears. Now you need a boomf. Teleport sound command. I should. Maybe I should. Sounds like a great idea. Transfer all of those. Take those. Here's your fish and the water. Ready to trade, and let's get to safety. So the misanthrope still has all its curtains. The misanthrope house here. This was Sutherland's house. We'll just claim all his curtains. I hope he doesn't mind. Yeah, we still got plenty of curtains here. We'll do it without the knife so it take longer. Seems like I get enough fish by having 6 baits, so I don't think baits are necessary, at least for now. Yeah, baits don't increase the rate of fish that you get, just the weight. So you'll get heavier, bigger fish with bait. It doesn't speed up anything. It doesn't speed up or slow it down, I believe. Yeah, 6 tip-ups is great. Also, you can't have Sabavan. You'll get a debuff saying you're overfishing. So even if you try to go for more than 6, it doesn't work. And it seems like the weather is now good. I'll still claim all these curtains. They're mine now. You can reach these ones as long as you move the chair away. And then the other one, you can reach it from the stairs. And you should have a few more here. This is like 30 curtains. Oh, yeah. Not only that, if you don't use all your bait and you leave it on the floor, it will rot really fast. And that's not like you can eat it. So it's kind of a waste of a fish. I'd rather have the oil. However small the fish might be, I'd rather have the oil. Very good. Could grab some of these paintings, but maybe later. Right, let's... Handsome bear, huh? In this weather? Huh. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Let's do a little bit of beachcombing before we do. Maybe we can get better weather, maybe worse weather, but whatever might be the case, right now it's a bad idea. Damn, it's freaking cold. I like going that way instead of that way, but I'll just go to this area here. There's a bunch of possible spawns for beachcombing. I think there's a locker there. Nothing on this side, right? Yeah, nothing. Hopefully the weather becomes a little bit better. Yep, gotta have that fish lotion. Damn, I forgot to check out Sutherland's butt cheeks. That's why he needs the oil, right? You have some oily butt cheeks. He's into some kinky shit, not gonna lie. Could cook a fish or two here. There's a deer. And it seems the wind has stopped. Marvelous. Is it good enough? It is good enough to keep a fire on. You will survive bucks and deer and does. You'll survive today. I'm hunting a bear tonight. Well, today. Anything good? It looks like we only got fish. Very unfortunate. That makes it... Well, that makes it a whole lot of fish already. Maybe instead of fishing, next time I need oil, I'll just go around the place, pick up all the fish with the travois, and just go back to maybe home even, and just cook it there. Maybe that's all I need for the oil. Because we got 6 there, but these are 9. There's probably a few more along the coast on the other side as well. So I got plenty of fish around the coast. So next time I really want a blueprint, I'll easily get it. I should really just grab the 2 recipes, but I don't want to go back to fishing again. Especially for oil. Takes like a whole night or a whole day. How is it? -3. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Even if I was carrying double insulation. Actually, if I was carrying like double insulation and my clothes fully repaired, I think it would work because we are missing now a whole degree between these 3. Half a degree there. Like a whole degree between these 2 and half a degree here. So I could reach like 34 maybe. And I could even walk around in the morning without having too much trouble. But that would require so much maintenance all the time. In fact, it's good that I'm going to kill this bear. That way I can actually repair my bear coat soon. Once they go below 5, I prefer to actually do it. Because that's 2 degrees that we're going to gain out of it. We got some painkillers. Yoink. Funny, oh, this time it was a locker there. Wait. Didn't we already check that locker? Think so. Also, I need to be careful because the bear might be just around the corner here. Need to pay attention to the sounds. No, I think it was around there the last time. Right? Yep, nothing. Too bad we can scrap it after we search it. Is that it? No, that's just a normal wolf. Every time I see wolves around here, I get that trauma feeling of the last time I got attacked by timber wolves here. Right, let's do some bear. You know what? We'll do this. A couple of sticks should be enough to keep the fire on while we deal with the bear, and then we'll use the coal when we start cooking it.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I know, Astrid. We all have problems. You have a drinking problem. It's fine.
Perfect.
Right, a couple of sticks. There you go. 26 minutes will be more than enough. Yo, bear. Can you look at me? Bro, I'm literally right here. Hi. Yes. Maybe I should have brought a fish, but that's too risky. Here, boy. You could also use, like, the terrain here to shoot it, but I think it's better to just use the fire. Because we can do some shenanigans that will keep him engaged with us. How long should I fish for? For how much wood you have or how long you want? I have about 8,000 calories worth of fish. That's nice. Is it all cooked? Okay, this is close enough. I think if I get... Okay, you'll lose his aggro. Right about here. Whoa! One shot. Nice. Yeah, there's the power of the freaking bushcraft bow. The amount of criticals this thing can land is just awesome. Right, let's just start the fire. Like, once I have about 16 fish inside the hut,
Fire.
and a few more to take back to the garage, and I don't have scurvy. Yeah, that's usually when I stop. I usually do it for 12 hours, just about 12 hours. And we'll get a coal in there, just to keep the bear warm. This time I'm gonna start with... Now let's just grab two steaks. Just get it opened up. We'll grab another round of steaks, and then we'll grab the hide. Hopefully the weather doesn't turn for the worst. That's 46 minutes. Let's grab a whole round of meat. Should be 12. Yep. I mean, you could get 13 for 46 minutes. I'm gonna get thirsty. It's okay. Bear meat is very salty anyway. There we go. And this one can stay on the side. Wow, it's already gamey. I don't know how to say that word.
I would drink just about anything right now.
And now we'll grab the hide for 28 minutes. Fish as long as you like. I'd eat only fish for a few days to stave off resist scurvy for much longer. Yeah. So you, even though you don't see it, you have a vitamin C bar. You get the risk of scurvy once you reach, I think, 100 vitamin C in that bar. And I think that bar goes up to 500. So you can keep on eating fish and it will be stored in that invisible bar. There is mods that will show that bar though. Yep. It's just as Goblin is saying. Yeah, if you just eat enough to lose the scurvy, risk would be like, let's say, at 102 or 5 vitamin C, so you'd be getting it very soon again. You're better off just eating fish for a few days. And if you want, just go fishing again. And eat all the fish first, just because it gives you vitamin C. It's nothing to do with getting ruined or anything. Though it's always good because you can always just like keep on getting your cooking skill leveled up as well. You don't get anything on the harvesting though, which is kind of the bad thing about only using fishing for it. Another bad thing about the tip-ups is that they don't level up your fishing skill, but you know, who cares? You're getting plenty of fish with the tip-ups, so does it really matter? Oh, crap. Do I want the 0.2 bear? I don't think I do. I think I'm okay with just the 5 there. And for 46 minutes, we'll get 4 guts. Gotta stop playing because I don't want to wake up someone with all the clicking noise. No, my fire! Well... well, say goodbye to the fire. Wait, why is it at 0? Minus 18. Yeah. Rest in peace. I'm gonna grab the rest of this though. It's gonna take 42 minutes. But I think it's worth it. We'll get a little bit cold. Shouldn't get too cold, but a little bit. Yeah, just a tiny bit. There you go. Right, that wolf is gonna probably be interested in us. I'm only gonna carry the guts back. I'm gonna leave all this meat behind. Once the travois is repaired, I need to come and grab all this meat. But hey, it's a nice little outpost we got here. Oh, I'm impressed that that wolf is not interested at all. Now, I think we might have our deer pelts ready to go. Wait, we can't go up here? Ah, we can. Okay. Let me grab this, just in case. I think we already checked that backpack. We have been here. Yep. Oh, this is turning into a proper blizzard now. You can still see the other side, but this is, you know, as bad a storm as it can get, probably, before becoming a blizzard. This is not going to last too long, neither, even if it turns into a blizzard. We have made the trade, so it's going to turn into an aurora. Well, I was going to say soon, but when it turns to nighttime. So that will cancel out the whatever weather it has. Turns it into maybe... It's either like clear with no wind or clear with wind. It's kind of random which one of the two you get. I don't think it can even be cloudy when it's an aurora. It will make it as clear as possible. Right, let's repair that travois. I think the deer will be ready. I hope so. Or I could sleep for 2 hours. I don't know. Also drop the hatchet. It was a little bit harder than usual to get here due to our speed, but we're still good. We're good. Let me grab these sticks. Need to pay attention here because wolves might be on the other side. We're good. This is usually where I get most of my wolf attacks. It's when they're just too close and I can't really deal with them. Wait, something about the puppy? Sleep schedule is all messed up. I was babysitting my sister's puppy on New Year's Eve. And then I rolled out of it. Oh boy, just stay on chat. The puppy kept me up until like 4 a.m. in the morning and then woke me up at 8. Then I gave the dog back to my sister and slept from 11 to 4. Yeah. Puppy or a baby will do that to you. People with babies, yeah, rest in peace. Yes, we do have 4 more chances to get a deer. To get our travois repaired. Now let's drop all these guts here. The garage must smell horrible with all the burrs and guts we leave all over the place. Okay, 53%. We don't need food. We'll just drink water. And we'll try to repair our lovely travois yet again. Please. Please work. It's like a 74% chance of success now. Right? 74. It's 3 out of 4 chances. Right? 3 out of 4 chances to succeed. Last time it was like 2 out of 3, and I missed 4. Got it first try. Good. Thank goodness. It's at 78%. You know, it's not ideal, but it's good enough. My goodness, that was painful. Okay, 42 kilos. What am I carrying? Well, 3 kilos of cloth. For starters, I'll just transfer all and pick up 3. There's a lot less scrolling to do. Also drop 6 feathers. We're carrying 1 too many torches. I'll actually didn't want to do it, but I'll just drop the 2 100% torches here. There you go. That's half a kilo. Can we still fit it in there? Can we stick it? Oh, yes. Okay. I think my problem is I'm carrying a lot of these as well. Well, it's one of the problems. Should really start putting them here. I was hoping we could get 4 in a row, but it doesn't look like it. Well, that's fine. We do have painkillers. We keep on collecting them. I think I've made some mistakes. I should have left them outside. Who cares? It's painkillers. What else? I think that's it. I need to grab 2 more coal, drop a stick. I'm not going to drop 1 stick. It's kind of pointless. 39. I am beard grooming by kitten. Wait, what? I did enjoy being with the puppy, but sleeping is nice too. I guess cat likes to wake me up for a little. He loved at least twice every night. Oh no. It's okay by me. He's awesome. He just wants cuddles. Everybody knows that kittens love 4 a.m. cuddles. All the cuddles. I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours. Just to have the Aurora in full swing. Oh, and it's been 6 hours, so YouTube is misbehaving probably. 6 hours? No, that's only been 3:57. I don't know why YouTube is always effing about. Oh yeah. Hi, buddy.
Got more for me?
Oh, why?
On my way.
Base organization would be way easier if they made so that you can like snap items to each other, so you wouldn't have to always find the perfect place. I think, yeah, I do know what you mean. The problem is the hitboxes that they have classified it. It's okay if you just want to drop them on the floor, they will ignore the hitboxes in that case. But if you want to place them, you're gonna have to follow the hitbox rule. It's just kind of silly. If you ask me, they should just let us do whatever we want with the hitboxes, you know? Kind of a satisfactory kind of rule. If the players want to be careful enough to not clip, let them do it. And if they don't care about clipping, let them do so. That just frees us to do, us to actually care about where they are positioned like this, to actually shorten the distance a lot while still not clipping. And that wolf is freaking out already. We were really far away from it as well. Then again, during auroras, they have a larger range of detection. I don't think I'm carrying any decoys or anything, so... Hey, he's just freaking out. He smelled us or saw us really far away. No, I don't think that's what he meant, Goblin. Like, I would hate it if it was a snapping mechanic as well. But I think snapping like to each other. So, from my understanding, what he tried to say is that we could snap like the torches really close together while still not clipping. If that makes sense. Just get them really close together, just snap together, if that makes sense. Without being under a rigid snap, like whole grid snapping, which is what you're talking about, right? Like what you're saying is that there will be like let's say, this would be a small square, that would be another small square to snap. You can only put one thing here and another thing here. And everything would be like very evenly set together, like very precise distances inside the garage. Well, I think what he meant is that you could put like two torches really close together, like just snap them together. I think that's what he meant. Can ignore hitboxes using the calendar to place things closer if you want. It takes ages to do. Is that by dropping them? Is that why it takes ages? Hey, we got our cereal, we got our salt. Let's go back. I hope this is it. If not, I'm gonna take something easy. We're gonna do 2 or 3 trades tonight because, well, we still have time. It's early in the night. Oh, we got green and purple. Nice. A little bit of like kind of blue in between. We'll go that way. Not, yeah, that's what I meant. It's not, I'm not against snapping, don't get me wrong. It's just my preference, that's all. Yeah, fair enough. But what I mean is, let me just draw 2 of them. It would be nice if naturally I could get this torch like right there. Like everything just kind of snaps together, all still staying in line but not clipping with each other. Instead of being forced to follow the hitbox rule, which you're wasting a little bit of space, I would like to just be free to do this. Get it as close as possible, instead of, well, as you said, spending ages using the calendar trick. Well, if I wanted them that close, like, I'm not that bothered. I'll just follow whatever I can that saves my own time. You have to manually put each item on calendar. Oh, I see. Well, that's still easier than I thought. But just do one at a time. And they would clip like that. That's interesting. Well, you could get them closer without clipping. Yeah, this wolf is having the time of his life in this Aurora. I should kill it, really. If you engaged on me, I would probably kill it. We'll see what he does. If he decides to stalk me, we'll get rid of it. If not, I'll take care of it during the day if he spawns back. Now with the travel, we can actually go and grab the meat we left there. Okay. What's the longest anyone has ever survived on Misery? I've heard reports there's people already on day 1000. It's really... Yeah, sorry. I didn't hear reports. I saw a guy on YouTube that lived 1000 days on Misery already. So... yeah, it's nearly impossible, but still doable. And he didn't use the cheese of the recipes. So there's this cheese you can do using, for example, I think Ranger Stew. Ranger Stew gives you max condition. So you can like use that to regain HP still in Misery. It's a glitch. But the guy only uses it once. And it was kind of full. It's not like he was dying. It was still kind of full. And he just had a Ranger Stew on hand and he ate it. I think that was the issue. And some people were like, oh, but he cheated. Yeah, it was never... he was never close to dying during the whole time. So I don't think he was cheating. In my opinion, he didn't cheat. He wasn't close to dying. He did it by accident. He wasn't thinking about it. He just ate something. Let's see. Oh, wow, Mechanite jackets. That's interesting. Quality tools. That's kind of interesting, but useless. Yeah, you can get it from the sea. He probably has so many quality tools in his boat, he just keeps getting them off board. That's why we keep seeing them. Yes, that's going to be my main cannon from now on. My longest was 69 days. Nice. And I walked off Raven Falls trestle on purpose. That's I was sick, crawling around the map. And they released the achievement. I had to do it all over again. Oh, that sucks. Well, we didn't get it yet again, but we can go for something simple, like killing half of any raw animal. So we could literally just do the bear that we have next door and do some cooking oil or flour. I'd say flour because we can do cooking oil ourselves. So we'll just... Yeah. Give me some flour, buddy. I'll just grab a little bit of water. Well, we're gonna eat and grab water and go. Yeah, I would like that achievement. I might have to do a break because I'm very delayed on the next video. And the problem with me getting delayed doing videos is I don't have enough storage for the raw footage. Like right now, that one folder, the recordings folder, is 470 gigabytes. And I have another 800 free, but I don't want it to get out of control. So I usually try and do 100 days at a time. We'll just grab another. And drink. So while I'm still editing the video, I'll I'll just do a little bit of misery to see if we can get the achievement in between. We're gonna go and grab a steak. It's kilo and a half, isn't it? I keep going to that menu. Kilo and a half of any raw. I also just grab the fish. Let's grab the fish. It's closer. I don't need to give him like a lot of calories. He probably would appreciate the bear though. I don't think he gives a shit. We'll give him the fish and they'll be happy nonetheless. How cold are we? -4. Yeah, we should be able to do this and come back. Grab the bow. The other bow. Thank you. Doing a misery run now, and again, makes Sloper feel like a holiday straight after. It does. You feel like you're flying for the first few days. It is. It like, misery really slows you down with the cold. It's so freaking cold. It's on misery. The cold is as cold on day 1 as day 50 on Interloper. It's also like day 500 on Stalker, and day 1000 on Voyager, and Pilgrim never gets cold, so there's that. What kind of PC do you have? A 12-year-old PC, I think. Well, I bought it in... Well, I built it on 2015, so 11 years. It's good enough. I got... I think it's an i7 running at 4.4 gigahertz, and GeForce 1080 superclocked. Everything is just overclocked. That's why the PC is still going. Okay, we got the half kilo there. I think that will do. I think that's kilo and a half. Hold on. Yeah, that's kilo and a half. Let's do this. The wolf is probably gonna come and chase us because we smell. But if he does, we'll just shoot it. It's not the best PC, but it's still doing its job. You know, it does its job. 1080s were really good. Not gonna lie. A graphics card that can last 10 years, even overclocked, as mine always was. I think it's a pretty good graphics card. Oh, and 64 gigabytes of RAM, because editing, holy shit, it consumes a lot of RAM. Especially with all the kind of editing that I usually do. That you don't see it, it's not that huge, but it consumes a lot of memory while you're doing it. I used to have 16 for gaming purposes. You don't need more than 16. But once I started editing, I had to invest in the new M2 NVE storage, an SSD card. I had to buy a bigger storage disk and more RAM because I was struggling. It would get to a point the video software would just crash. It didn't have enough memory to handle it all. So every hour or so, I'd have to close the program and then load it back up so it wouldn't crash. It's when you get the final affliction. By that point, you move so slowly, it's unbearable. It's like carrying 2 car batteries everywhere. Really? I thought only your sprint would get I thought only the sprint was the thing that got screwed up. I thought your walking speed would stay the same. I actually started flipping PCs, buying used parts, and building a PC out of them. Yeah, you save a lot of money on just buying parts instead of just buying a pre-made PC, and it's usually better quality if you know what you're doing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sometimes, well, it used to be the case, but sometimes pre-built PCs would just cheapen out on like RAM speeds, for example. It just feels that way. Okay. I think the worst part about Misery, after you get past day 46, when you get Broken Body, the worst part of it is really having to stop. Like, from here to there, if you don't have really good gear, you're gonna lose HP, and you don't want that. So you'd have to stop in that hut to warm up, and then go. Or you gotta stop, like, you gotta use a lot more matches to make these and keep on going. I think that's where it slows down to a crawl. Because once you get good gear, the temperature on the afternoons is usually... Wait, no, I'm lying. Because I saw the temperatures going a lot further down on Misery than on Interloper. It's like minus 36, minus 22. I'm sure I saw colder temperatures on Misery than this. I'll check that out once we get there again. I'm sure I saw like minus 72 here. It gets freaking cold. And your warmth meter goes down really fast. Fires every 5 minutes is pain, it is. Oh, you're doing it with your friend? Yeah, I had a friend that did the same. He would just buy used parts and then sell them for a profit, or even build PCs for people for a profit. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta make money. Well, as long as you're not a scalper. If you're a scalper, fuck you. With all due respect. Scalpers are shit, Jesus. I remember doing the whole PS5 when they got released. Holy shit, scalpers make everyone's life so much harder. And it's the same with graphics cards, really, and the AI right now, and RAM. Like, overbuying like this makes everyone's life so much harder for, well, no reason. No Cold Fusion and Frigid Bones. Oh yes, Frigid Bones is awful. But worse than Frigid Bones is the one that doesn't allow you to sleep for longer. The one, what is it? What's it called? Something about sleep? Restless sleep? That one is so freaking bad. You're only able to sleep, what is it, 8 hours? 7 hours at a time. It's just so bad. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the salt, of course. I nearly forgot about the salt. We'll just drop it here. And cereals. We'll leave it next to our crackers. They're actually pretty darn good. 700 calories, I just spotted it. That's only 600. At 700, it's freaking great. And we're good. For how long have I been walking with that salt on me? I think we went there with that salt and came back with it. Yeah, yeah. As long as you're not overbuying when things came out and it's kind of rare kind of situation, I'm okay with people doing that. Nothing wrong with what you're doing. In fact, that friend of mine, I upgraded my PC back then a lot because I could buy a better graphics card, you know, cheap one, what I could afford, and then I could resell it back to him and buy a better one, like every few months kind of situation. And I upgraded my PC back then like a lot at a very low cost. I mean, I could still do it nowadays, but kind of short on cash at the moment, so I can't even afford a small upgrade. Like at the moment, I think even a 280 would be ideal for my PC, just to keep up with the CPU. And probably better RAM. So, well, my problem right now with RAM is that I would need a better motherboard. This motherboard with this much RAM is locked at 3000 megahertz speed. So I can't really get better speeds unless I change my motherboard. And if I change my motherboard, I need to change everything. So I'm kind of locked like that. I need a new PC. I need to build it from scratch. Starting with motherboard. I think my 11-year-old power supply unit, it's still going, but obviously I would need a new one. This one is not going to last too much longer. It has done its job though. I would need a new power supply. I'll just need a new PC. End of. Even a new monitor, just so I could have 2 monitors. But yeah, it's gonna it's gonna take a while. YouTube is making me 14 pounds a month. And Twitch is just as much. So if I want only, if I could use only the money from YouTube and Twitch only to buy a PC, it would take me quite a few years to even do it. Maybe I would need to save it up for 2 years to buy a stick of RAM. I got sour stomach as my second affliction and got food poisoning straight away with 71% cooked venison. That is unlucky. That is a 4% chance of getting food poisoning with sour stomach. So that was unlucky. Yeah, anything below 75% with sour stomach has a 1% chance per 1% condition lost below 75% to give you food poisoning. When I say this, it feels like it's so much information in one go. I don't know if I'm making myself comprehensible when I do it. So if a food has 75% condition and you have sour stomach, 75% condition gives you 0% chance. 74 gives you 1% chance of getting food poisoning, and so on. Sorry, I'm lying. 1% is if it's normal without sour stomach. With sour stomach, it doubles the chance. So it's 2%. So 74% is 2%, and you got it at 71, so that would have been 8% chance. That really sucks. Ramageddon is affecting the market right now. And the graphics cards are going to be impacted very soon as well, from what I've read. It's just companies trying to make money out of it, really. There's high demand of something, so they increase the prices. They can give whatever excuses about the silicon and whatever, but it's all about supply and demand at the end of the day. They know there's demand and people are willing to pay for it, so they just go for it. Eventually, I think this is a bubble that will burst. That's all it is. It's like the dot-com bubble. It's gonna burst. It has to burst. Like back in the day, the dot-com bubble bursted because they were putting so much money into it in the infrastructure, but they forgot that the consumer wasn't able to even get into the internet to start with, and that's what it made it burst. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be probably similar, because they're forgetting that in order for AI to be profitable, which is the only reason why they're banking so much on AI, is to make it profitable somehow. They're forgetting that the consumer at the end will have to, well, be able to afford it, and given the amount of money that they're putting into it, I doubt they'll ever make the money back. So when that happens, that's when we're gonna see the bubble burst. When they're like, okay, here you go, consumers, we got this magnificent AI for you, and everybody is like, bitch, we're broke. We barely have enough food to feed ourselves. We don't care about your AI, and that's when when it will all burst. They're cutting their 50 series cars production by 34%. Yeah, that's not gonna make it any better. I've read somewhere that the 5090s are predicted to cost about... Wait, where's my shiny lights? Someone was predicting for the 5090s to cost $5,000 by 2026. Bro. Yo. It's too early for this. I'm gonna sleep an hour. Hopefully it's just a transition from one aurora to the other. Yes, there it is. Sometimes you just gotta wait a little bit. Yes, lover boy, I'm coming. Did you miss me?
Up for another trade?
Yes.
What I have.
Years. Hey, caffeine pills. We got them. We got the caffeine pills. We're on the roll. I have no idea how good they are. So we're gonna need crow feathers. Oh my goodness, harvestable plants. So if I want 10 of them, we're gonna need 30 liters of water. Oh my god. You know what? Yes, I'll have 10 of these, please. Oh, and they are that. Interesting. Do you think this is going to give you more protection? Lightweight, durable for long days at the work site. Wait, don't we find a hard hat somewhere? I don't think we need this hard hat from him. I think we get it somewhere else. There you go. 50 caffeine pills. 90 of any harvestable plant, 30 liters of water, and 30 crow feathers. We have the feathers. It's just a matter of making 30 liters of water. That's gonna be something. Right, let's sleep for 3 hours maybe and start working on the water. That's gonna take a while. Right, we'll eat. 2 years, 3 years is when they feel like the AI is so good they can start commercially distributing it. And that's when they're going to realize nobody has the money for it. Whatever money they're asking. Like ChatGPT already tried to start monetizing it and didn't work out that well for them. That should be the first clue that things with AI, unless it's free, nobody's gonna care. I know it's just so stupid what they're doing. Especially when AI could probably just start by replacing all the fucking CEOs around the world. Yeah, this weather is not great for doing water, but I need multiple fires to do 30 liters. I can't just use a little barrel inside to do it. It's gonna take us ages. What to do? Kind of feel I must wait to see if this wind will calm down. Okay. We have things to put away, don't we? Maybe? Yeah, we've got a little bit of flour here. Oh. I left this where the flour will be. Besides, I don't think this rack is a good idea. Because look, I can move the rack, but most of the shit will stay there. So I think I need to move. Maybe there's like an item limit of how much shit you can move it in one go. I think that's the problem here. So I'll have to probably start. I didn't want to use them that there, but I might have to. I'll just move some things around. And maybe make this my main room. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe later. Right. For now, I'm gonna try and maybe do some repairs on my clothes if I can. Yeah, we can use 3 cloth for these 3. Maybe even try to get some warmth back from our boots and pants. Yeah, we'll try that. There you go, 3 cloth. Let's grab 4. It's whatever. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Hopefully nothing fails. I nearly left my naivety there. 50 caffeine tablets. They'll last you 1,000 days easily. Yeah, I'll just use. I don't know. I don't even know how much they weigh. I already forgot. But whatever, you know. I'll have them instead of coffees, and they're probably lighter. Oh, it's 1 hour repair. Get 0.1 back. Oh boy. Two hours. Jeez. Hold on. Hold on a second. I don't want to spend all day on this. Let's grab the sewing kit. That should speed it up a little bit. 1 hour 30. There we go. Oh, they're good. Yeah, then a few vitamin pills and we'll start doing the tails. This time without getting ourselves killed by a cougar. Preferably. And let's start working on the water. I think the weather is pretty darn good. I'll finish repairing the boots later. I don't think it's good enough for magnifying lens. Okay, let's start stick. I actually got the perfect timing when I upgraded your PC. 32 DDR5 and 5 system for dirt cheap compared with the prices are now. Yeah, man, like some people got really lucky with their timings. I wasn't one of them. Well, not that I could. I did, well, to be fair, no, I did buy RAMs like start of last year, so I also got kind of lucky when I bought my 64. They're not great, you know, they were really cheap because of it as well. You know, 64 gigabytes at 3,600. I think that's how fast they can go. And that was $100. I think 800. Sorry, 800. 80 pounds. Oh. Now put that torch there. And we have all this water here. We can use with these two. And that should be nearly it. Okay. This is gonna take 20 minutes. Let's just do it first. And I want to have everything coming out kind of at the same time. So we'll do that. That's gonna take 40 minutes. How long does it take to repair our boots? An hour 20. It's too much. We'll try and repair the boots later. But how's our mending? Surely our mending skill is... Oh, we're like 1 repair off to get level 3. I'm even tempting to just sacrifice 1 cloth for that level 3. Just get this repaired, for example. We're gonna get nothing out of it. Holy shit. 1 hour. Socks. How's our socks? That's like 40 minutes. We'll do our socks after this. We'll first boil the water. And we'll repair these socks. They don't need repairing. It's literally me just trying to level up that 1 level so we get better odds on the deer. Surely that leveled us up, right? Yes, there you go, level 3. Fantastic. So right now our odds are at 95% chance. Fantastic. And it took out 10 minutes out of the total time. Oh, and we get better condition as well, which is great. Plus 25%. 25% fatigue on meter and fatigue reduced for 4 hours. That's fucking amazing. That's a good price. They usually go for 250. I know. That's awful. It's so much money right now. So yeah, before I build another PC, oh, god damn it. Well, at least this fire is still going. Before I build another PC, I'm definitely gonna wait for the prices to go down. Right, let's grab a little bit more wood. Thankfully, they were kind of spaced out enough that this fire is still going. You know what? No. I was gonna do it, but that's a bad idea. We'll just feed 1 coal at a time. And we'll try to do the boots later on, either tonight or something.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Though it's kind of a waste of a deer hide, just for half a degree. We'll keep this torch for now. How many do we have? 2? Four is more than enough. There we go. That's 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait it out. 30 liters of water. I can't believe how much that costs. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be pretty much the same for vitamins. So we are on... Oof. Prior starting, we were pretty low on that. 30 water, 30... We'll keep on using rosehips. We barely explored the map, so I'll have to start focusing a lot more on rosehips. When we go to the far territories, we'll just pick up every single one of them. Sure, we'll grab around 500 like last time. So we got about 40 minutes to do something, right? Not really. Like, everything is pretty darn good. I could try and repair this, but just half a degree, it's not worth it. Same problem that I have with these guys. It's only half a degree, so I don't want to repair it right now. We're at 32. You know, it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. We'll just keep on skipping time. How much do we have? 17. As long as the weather behaves, I think we can do this. I think we're good.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We're gonna have to drop all this water. Drop like 20. There you go. Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna be able to do this tonight. Though I would like to do it. I didn't sleep enough. Oop. Wind incoming. Come on. So we already dropped 20 liters. And we've got about, what, 5 on us? So just one more round, and we'll have enough. I'll feed the fire, though it's starting to look bad. Not gonna lie. I'm not convinced that the wind is gonna stay like this for too long. So that's 3 liters. We'll actually keep on doing a little bit more water for our own purposes. We're gonna try to repair. Are going to try to travel our repair. We already repaired it. Surely us to work is this time. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, kitty. And yeah, catch you next time. Yeah, we did repair it. It's at 70-something%, I think. Yeah, 78%. So it's in a pretty good pretty good state. All right, we just need 5 more liters for that. We got enough. I might sleep 6 hours and still do it tonight. We'll just use the rest of the fire here. Might have to grab a few sticks to make it work. Because we need 40 more minutes of fire. So a couple of sticks here will do it. Only got 1, but I think it will just work. Yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Grab me a torch. Oh, missed it. It was treat time for the cats. Yeah, we tried it and it was first time this time. No shenanigans with the freaking travois. I don't know why, man, but for me, at least the travois is absolutely cursed. So much bad shit happened because of the travois so far. Come on. And 5 more. So we'll just put like 3 down. There. Looking very bad, especially that last one. Jesus Christ. Never mind. We'll quickly drink those. So this torch is 1 too many. We'll grab the stick. We must sleep for like 6 hours and maybe 4. Maybe 4. We'll sleep for 4 hours and get this done still tonight. I'll have to grab 30 feathers. Feathers and zips. How many was it? 90. Wow, that is freaking expensive. We'll make up the difference. After seeing metal thing through 1,300 on Mystery Lake alone, I'm like, you know what? I'm worried about nothing. We'll grab the reservoir about here. Oh, 77 just for sleeping. Travois are so freaking finicky, right?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can carry so much, just won't be able to move. Yeah, you can carry it all. There we go. In fact, I'm going to transfer all, but then ask for my 2.5 liters, 2 liters back. There you go. That's so much easier. And I don't need to eat, but I'll drink. And let's go. Let's see if we can still get our vitamin pills today. So I'm gonna guess that slot specifically will rotate between caffeine and vitamin pills, or is it just one of the food slots? Because if it's food slots, we can also get random stuff like flour or other things in there. And yeah, if I can, I don't know if I would be able. Because if you ask for birch saplings, yeah, I won't have enough to ask for 10 vitamins. But however many vitamins I can get my hands on, it will be enough. And it doesn't matter what weather is coming up, because we're about to get rid of it. So even if it hits us with a blizzard right now trying to stop me, it's not gonna work, game. You can't stop me. Oh my god, it's so freaking... It's so bad. This is starting to feel like a blizzard. It's still not really windy, but it's not that far from it. At least we have like plus 32 on our bonus warmth from our gear. And it's like, it's because of those plus 32 that I'm not too bothered about not having the bare bedroll. From my point of view, Like, I'm not gonna be ever in a situation where I'm gonna need those extra 4 degrees, I think. I don't know, man. What do you do, Nook the Goblin? Do you use your bare bedroll? Oh, it's birch bark. Okay, so good thing we didn't go and stripped out Pleasant Valley for to supply any harvestable plants. Besides 90 harvestable plants, which would be birch bark. Like 90 birch bark would be painful to get. I bought loads, so I can't remember exactly what it was. Okay.
Freezing.
I know, Astrid, I know. Life is always hard in the wild. Alright, this is close. We'll grab it all. And transfer it all.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Done. Wow. I never thought I'd be doing 30 liters of water in one day, but here we are. Why am I so slow? Just the wind. It's right against my face. Ah, clever, clever. So you carry 2 insulation with you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm too lazy to keep switching. I saw metal switching between the satchel and insulation all the time. I'm not gonna do that. Besides, I'm already on the limits of my weight all the time. Okay, let's recover our warmth in the bed. Speed it up a little bit because we still need to do this twice again. Least best time. There we go. Did I see that right? That was a 41 bonus. Wow, that's fast. And then it gets counteracted by the wind. To be fair, before seeing metal yesterday, I'd never even considered using 2 insulation at a time. Wouldn't make that much of a difference, but it would be +2. +2 can make a difference sometimes between being warm and not. Well, to be fair, 2 insulation might be the difference between me getting there and losing HP or not. 0.25 isn't that much, really. True. But it's very true, especially when I'm carrying this thing for double its weight. You might have just turned me to do it. But because I'm so close at all times to 40, I'm not too sure, man. You think it's worth it for me? It's only needed very rarely. I do like the idea. Like right now, I would be using it, I think, just to try and get there without losing HP. And I don't want to sprint because I will just get fatigued probably on the next run. So I try not to sprint. But at least we'll be getting our caffeine pills tonight, and if we get lucky, if we we might get lucky. We'll get our vitamin pills. No, you're pretty damn insulated already. Well, yeah. What bonus are you on here? I like being warm and toasty. Plus 32, I think it's kind of overkill for interloper. Well, not overkill, but at least most afternoons I can walk around without any problems. Even this trip is kind of doable without losing HP.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, okay. So I'd say I'm in a pretty good state, pretty good state right now.
The voice on the radio is back.
Hi. Bye. Right, we'll warm up. There you go, and just go. Right. I think this is the last trip. Yeah, but when we come back, we're gonna stay. And we should have enough time to do it. The night is not quite purple, is it? It's more like of a magenta kind of color. And I can't forget about all that bear meat we left behind. It's good where it is. Just be better if I have it back. Plus, if I can run with torches for extra cheeky warmth out of, yes, that +2 comes in clutch a lot of times as well. It's all these +2s that we wear, like from cold fusion, from insulation, from, you know, basically the Cougar Red Wrap. That's another +2 in comparison to the Toque. It's all these +2 put together that really makes a difference in you walking in an afternoon, not being cold, or even a night like this where, well, I'm not freezing yet. Like, we would be at -23 right now without all these bonuses. And 99% less jump scares. Yeah, by the way, you're gonna hate when I'm gonna go to Sundered Pass. Well, when I'm gonna go to the far territories, you're gonna hate it. Or Blackrock, or any place that has Timbies, or when I'm gonna engage on a Cougar from here on out, I'll be wearing the ballistic vest. So, yeah, I'm gonna be heavy as hell. Screw insulation at that point. I want the protection. Not gonna die any longer. No, this is gonna be my forever run. Okay. Give me my caffeine, brother. That's a lot. Yunk. I'll check him out when I'm inside the house. So I can take 5 for the same weight of a coffee. And each one of them is 25% instead of the 10% of the coffee. Yeah. And I don't have these that often. These are going to be great. I mean, I could pop one right now, but it'd be kind of a waste. I really don't need it. So they're not there. They're here. 1 kilo. They'll give you an headache. Pure caffeine. Nice. Very, very nice. Always awake. I'm actually gonna drop it just to check on the case. Drug facts and warnings. Fair enough, fair enough. Right. Just need to go back. We don't need to do any other shenanigans. I think that's gonna be warm enough. I can carry 1 stick only then. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. I think we'll be at 42 kilos when that happens. I will literally just drop the crampons and the insulation. Yeah, it's half a kilo, but it will help, because at that point I'll be walking at 42 kilos capacity, I think. I'll have to readjust how much crap I'm carrying. Yeah, I'll literally have to readjust it. Maybe I'll even only carry 1 insulated flask. I should already be doing that. Ropes will be fun. With this amount of caffeine, we'll be fine. And pemmican, you know, we'll be ready for ropes. I don't think ropes will be the problem. Like, I haven't died from a rope ever. But wolves, cougars, yeah, all the time. This time I'm gonna be ready. Or I hope I'll be ready. I'll have my pemmican, I'll have vitamins, caffeine. I'm gonna say I'll only carry 1 full flask of teas at a time. In fact, I might just drop 1 of the flasks right now. In fact, maybe, like, if he doesn't give me the vitamins immediately and I see that wolf flask, maybe I'll go for that flask, because I think that's the coolest flask I've seen so far. I haven't seen the one in Milton. Maybe that would also be a cool flask to have. We already got 3 different ones. Is it 6 in total? So I'm missing the one of the trader. I'm missing the one in Milton. I bet we'll find the other one soon enough. I'll be combing through all the regions anyway. We'll find it eventually. I don't even carry a lantern usually. I'm so stingy with my load. To be fair, now that I have plenty of matches, I could get rid of it. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we got more caffeine pills instead of the vitamins. I'm gonna be cheeky. Oh, I don't want to do that. I
This
don't want
is
to.
all I found.
Don't want to lower. Maybe the T-shirt. It's just 8 for firewood, and we'll do it. Maybe we'll get the vitamin roll next time. Yeah, I'll grab the T-shirt.
Shoving off.
I might end the call after this. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I was thinking I'll end the call and just save the game now, and tomorrow we would see with a little bit of safe scamming if I would get it. But yeah, we'll do this normally. But I will drag a 4-kilo moose head across the map. Yeah, well, that's gamers for you. That's not just you. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do the same. We got 4 kilos worth. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, and I came out to eat. We'll drink in a second. How much water do I have on me? 179, it's fine. By morning time, all of that will be gone. And hold on, where am I gonna leave the caffeine pills? Maybe in front of the coffee, of course. So, drop 45 of them. Actually, we can even put it here. It would cause issues later on. We'll leave it here in the front. Very nice, very nice. I'm impressed. Yeah, we're already at 43, but am I not carrying weight a little bit too much somewhere? Of course, the 4 kilos of meat. In fact, it was 2 more. Let me grab them. I want that box to always be working. Though we are starting to have quite a nice bit of cured meat here. Could probably do a few more batches of pemmican easily. There we go. We're still a little bit heavy. So, for example, this as roseptes. Let's drop that. Aren't we carrying... Yeah, we're carrying this. I think we could do it, but I'll just do it in the morning. Again, I'm only gonna sleep for 6 hours. Or 5. I'm gonna repair our boots. I think I'm gonna call it a day today. Okay, repair our boots. Please don't miss. It's a 95% chance. I'll use the sewing kit. Fantastic. Still at plus 32. We only gained like half a degree there. We probably lost it while we were walking around. Shenanigans. So yeah, we could easily get to 34, I believe. So half a degree here, half a degree there, half a degree there. That's 1.5. And I think with that 1.5 right there, that would be enough to get to 34. Because we just gained half a degree here, and it didn't move, which means, you know, if we do half a degree right now, it would be 33, and with the other degree, 34. I think we're really warm with this build. My weight, though, is really not happy. What else can I get rid of? You have a good point. Like, at this point, with all the matches that I have, I shouldn't be too worried about the lantern. That's another one down. The skillet, I've reached the conclusion before that I actually don't need it. Unless I'm trying to speed up cooking on site. This thing should have been gone a long time ago. Oh. Yeah, we can get it just about right there. Sewing kit. I'm not gonna use stones anymore. I mean, one stone is always good to have. It's actually good to have like 3 stones, but I'm just realizing they're freaking half a kilo. I like to just sand stones sometimes. Yes, my pet rocks. There you go, my pet rocks are there. Well, we won't be needing this anytime soon. If you go in the bathroom, there's a gray medicine cabinet with little shelves to put your tablets, etc. on display. It's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. I like it.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I've been thinking, like, these painkillers, they'll eventually just turn into mush. Let's also put them up there. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I can't do that. God damn it. It just stayed up there. Well, if that's the case, I think it's just because there's just ever so slightly too high there. So if I just get it a little bit lower. Oh, come on. Really? Can't find the right pixel. If that's the case, well, that sucks. If that's the case, I'll put it somewhere else. Maybe here. Wait, can I use this wheel? Yeah, technically, yes, if they would show up there. Move shelf lower to put things on them, then move shelf back. But it didn't work with the coffee. The coffee stayed up. Like, the coffee was still on the same place. Well, if the painkillers move... Wait, Where's the right direction? If they would move, yeah, I'd definitely do that. But the coffee was just up in the air. Might have to use the the desk trick for this. Oh, they're all moving now. Weird, because once... Look, it's the wall. It's this wall for some reason. Oh, maybe this is also the problem with this shelf. Where half of the things stay there. Maybe it's because of the wall itself or some kind of shenanigan. Because right now that they're there, they just stay there. I'll still leave that one there. Got used to its placement there. Alright, we're gonna eat. I think this is as low as I can go. I'll want the antibiotics. All of this I just want it on me, including the 2 rosehip teas for like an emergency. I don't know. For whatever emergency it might be. Treacle, 1 book. The book is actually something I could get rid of. I'm using it as if I want a 100% fire. So technically, I can get rid of this. Leave it. I don't know. Can we leave it? Let it be cool if we could actually. Technically, next to the bed. Technically. Yeah, it's clipping a bit. Oh, oh.
Mouth so dry.
Okay, let's eat and drink before she passes out over dehydration. Just thinking the book might be nice next to the bed. What I need is like one of these little furniture tables that we can build. What's it called? A dresser. One of these. That might be too tall for one. It's an end table. That's its name. We'll have to do it in an end table and move the box somewhere. Like, what was I thinking? Getting the meat curing box right next to my nose while I sleep? I wasn't thinking. Alright, now we got the salt right next to it as well. That makes a lot more sense. I'll eventually get rid of this workbench since we already have one and install that one somewhere else. I want the bear bed somewhere. We might do it all still before day 100. Oh, please drink. After 2 a.m. Yeah, that's why I'm trying. That's why I was saying let me finish this today. I'll just leave it on the thing. Save it. Alright, thank you so much for being here with me, Nuka Goblin. I really appreciate the company. It makes this so much easier. And I'm a happy boy, happy boy. Thank you so much for the company and the advice. Like, you do keep telling me some details that are just nice. Like, I would have never think about this. Like, this was such a cool idea. So yeah, thank you so much, bro. I hope the rest of you all enjoyed. Wait. Aatrox is now on YouTube. Hi! Hi! Aatrox, I was about to say goodbye. How are you? What's up, bro? He said send question mark, so I'm wondering if I missed any message on Twitch. I don't think so. It's 3 a.m. What are you doing online? Yeah, I was about to say goodbye. I got a little bit involved with getting our caffeine pills. We got pure caffeine now. And I hope I can get the vitamins next time. Yeah, we've done quite a lot today. We've done a lot. But yeah, I'm a happy plus 32 boy. We got moose socks. You probably saw me yesterday doing the wolf pants. On this side, that's pretty much it. We hunted a bunch. We repaired the travel. And we did a whole bunch of trading. That's why I'm still here, Trucks. Understandable. I'll catch up in the VOD. Just finished work myself. Okay. I hope it wasn't too bad, bro. Got an hour and a half Friday. I trip home. Oof. Well, got plenty of content here for today, bro. Right, everyone. I need to go. It's fucking 2:15. I can't believe I stayed up so late for this. But it's Friday. It's fine. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. And I'll see you next time. Bye.